The squeaks just last a second. I gotta go find the treadmill lubricant or something like that so I can patch that up a little bit. Alrighty. What up, Natty? Alright, let's ride. Do. Okay, we have, I think it's like 2 hours until PTR testing. Something along those lines. So we're gonna get some keys done. Do some practice, I think, and make some more notes for Mythic. And what bosses are we doing today? So Partner Factor, they're in Germany now. Thinking about trying them and use your code. I don't have a code anymore. They usually do like 1 month at a time type stuff. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'll see if I can ask my talent guy if we can do it again. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the 31 months. Is that a white monster? No, this is an Arnold Palmer. This is tea and lemonade. Yep. Thank you again, Jeff. Welcome back, man. All right, today. That's not the right one. 11.2 raid testing schedule. Thursday, Plexus, Lumithar, and Soulbinder. Oh, the same ones. Okay. Check the description, Nero. It's in the description. I think we'll do a priest key or two. Playing priest for raid testing, though. We were playing a lot of shaman lately. Actually, maybe we'll play a little bit of prez for a dungeon or two. Maybe we'll do some prez. Yeah. Started healing Mythicus Disc, a lot of fun. Anything you do differently from my guide 3 months ago? Voidweaver's like viable, but Oracle's still much better. Things with like the guide. Usually I use Shadow Fiend and Insight together. I usually use like Piety and Evangelism together, or Piety and Apotheosis, or sorry, Uppies together. Those are kind of some of the big combos. Always make sure that you like use Flash Heal or Solid or Renew to apply your Solace shield, so that you like shield one person with Solace and then shield somebody else with a powered shield, things like that. I think I included those in the guides though. Rest of Shaman's looking insane in keys. I don't think it's better than Oracle Disc, but I don't think anything is, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about rating. Oh, you're talking about rating and everything like that, Lane. No, actually, the raid stuff's the same as the guide. Yeah. Our Shaman and raid seems solid. Not insane right now, but the specs that are insane right now, I feel like are just begging for nerfs. So we'll see if they're slight nerfs or actually like really big nerfs, but like Prez is stupid right now with how powerful it is in raid. Yeah, Farseer is insane. It's so insane. It is actually obscene. Yeah, you're all good, Lane. There's a lot of times people say, like, they talk about mythics as, like, dungeons, so. Yep. I think Voidweaver is only going to be good in, like, certain dungeons next season, like Arakara. Seems more of, like, a niche pick than, like, a you always take this kind of deal. Yeah. Rest of Shaman's great, yeah. Rest of Shaman's probably the best thing you could pick up, Natty, if you want to start learning a new alt and everything. Next season, it's looking like Farseer is going to be the stronger option, but it's harder to play. But Totemic is still really, really good. So, guess who got Invincible? One of your guildies, and not you? Oh yeah, Priory is especially bad for playing Oracle. You did? Oh, let's fucking go, Mog. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. I brought the negativity into it. I brought the negativity into it. What would we ever have to come back to WoW after watching the official WoW channel's M+ event and pivoted to Oracle after your guides? Much more comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, Prez is stupid in raids. Stupid, stupid, stupid in raids. I've done streets already, so I want to do Gambit. Let's see. Yeah, cooldown manager is real bad. It's real bad. For Holy Priest Osiris, it shows flash heal, and prayer of healing on the cooldown manager. And those abilities don't have cooldowns. So I don't know why they are showing up. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yeah, so it just takes up space. Drives me crazy. But my weak auras are lagging on PTR, so I don't want to fuck with them, you know? You can't change the order without an add-on. An add-on will let you change the order, but not the actual default thing. Yeah. Yeah. Don't we have to, Well, that's the thing. They need to continuously be updating it. They absolutely need to continuously be updating it. Like, when they announce new features, they need to go out of their way to be like, yo, help us perfect this. We know it's going to be, you know, decent or solid or whatever. It's not going to be perfect. Help us make it perfect. And then just do that every single time. Oh, you're bringing something new? How do we make it perfect? You know, release something and then be like, in a month, we're going to make some big changes to your, based on your feedback. Go play with it, you know? And I think they would have a really sick system. But I don't know, they just need to invest into it a lot more. Needing an add-on to use something meant to replace an add-on. Yep, it's certainly something. It's certainly something. That's the thing. I'm fine if they have something that is not finished and they release it. That's okay. But it's not okay to not do anything about it, not to like continue iterating on it. There is no chance in the world that they ever release something for the very first time and it's going to be perfect. But you can't just abandon it as well. That's where we're at. Like, that's the biggest problem with this whole, like, Blizzard redoing the add-on system and everything. They released this cooldown manager and then did, like, nothing with it. You know, they updated the raid frames, and then there were a lot of feedback about, like, debuffs, especially for healers, and they did nothing with it. You know, tracking, like, buffs, and they did nothing with it. I mean, I'm worried about when they try to release, like, nameplates, you know, to replace things like Plater. Yeah, that's gonna be something. You walking on sunshine? Yeah, little walk pad. Exclamation point setup has it for you. Oh yeah, Blizzard and listening to and acting on feedback. Yep. 25% verse? I guess so. Oh, I guess it's the PvP rings and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like hyper heavy haste verse. No phone, no phone. Your empower settings keep changing for Spirit Bloom. Is this PTR or live? Yo, UT with the perfect timing. What's up, big dog? Yo, UT, you wouldn't happen to know some amazing, amazing people that I could go test PTR with, would you? Who'd be willing to take in my poor soul? UT, the Mistweaver guy? Yeah, that's the one. Every group I look at has like 5 or 6 healers in their groups. It's a struggle. It's a struggle right now. Yes, we did make a healer tier list prediction. It is out just today. Woo! Give him a little time dilation. And I gotta remember when I'm in this temporal burst window to be casting lots and lots of chrono flames. Oh, we're piping. Look at this dam, dude. Look at this dam. Check the description, Brippin. Holy. You have 7 healers right now? Yeah, that's like everywhere, man. Unfortunately. I appreciate you checking for me, though. That is a pretty nice rotation. That is a pretty nice one. Oh, GM, Serafita. That the healing value of the tier is low? Yeah. I tried it a bit. I was talking to Kick Alien, and he was like, yeah, you can always use the cleave effect to just spam Living Flame on a single target boss and like help for some off healing. And I was doing that on Swamp Face. It was pretty good, but also at higher levels, I very quickly just ran out of, I guess, time to be able to spam Living Flame and like maintain health, you know? You quickly kind of like got outscaled by the instance. So I was like, eh. Yeah. Oh, Tank wants to go in. Maybe it feels right. Centigrade would have a chance to buy her? That'd be sick. Don't we have to kill these? What do they do? I forget what they do. I think they heal them, pretty sure. We could also just kill the sticks. Kill stick. Chat, kill sticks. Yeah, there we go. We did it! Yeah, fish sticks suck. They suck, man. I assume they're going to be trying to get rid of things like Plater, but we'll see. You know, it's Blizzard. They could say a million different things, right? And then end up doing completely different stuff. So, I don't know, faith in them being consistent is not high. Not high. Yeah, when I get some time, I'll put up the talents. Hey, how you doing, Lizzo? Yo, what up, Kato? Oh my god, we're doing 5 mil. We're beating the mage. We're beating the mage. Trying to be one of the last. Yeah, but I think it's in a better position than Season 2. For what it's worth. Yes, buff Prez. Only Chrono Warden, though. Only Chrono Warden. Buff Chrono Warden. I mean, it's a really dangerous spot. I know that, like, some Prez mains will probably be happy and everything that, like, Flame Shaper's making a huge comeback in raids. But I also think that they have, like, a really dangerous niche. Having your niche be, like, I'm a goat, I'm the goat, when everyone's stacked is, like, awful long-term. It's really, really bad long-term. Might be good in the short term. But there's a reason that Resto Shaman is actually one of the better healers for when people are spread out. And it did not used to be that way. It very much did not used to be that way at all. Now, obviously, Totemic's tier set's more focused on people being stacked, but if you look at, like, Narabar, for example, the whole reason they brought a Resto Shaman to Nexus Princess was specifically because it was going to help them with the intermission healing. And so, same thing with Totemic's tier set. Having too much power into when everyone's stacked is kind of dangerous. Because if people are not stacked, you suck. Yeah, it was a fun boss fight. Dunk. Remember when they made it so you couldn't see that shit? That was fun. My guild never does Mythic raid testing. They never do. Yep. Yogachi, thank you for the 13 months. Barba search is going well. As I did last night, as I ended stream, went to a friend's place, and we started looking at a bunch of options. So, helped, like, nothing was, like, perfect on paper. What I'm looking for is, like, something that's perfect on paper, or at least a couple things that are, like, perfect, near perfect on paper. Go visit. Use that to help further the search, further the judgment, you know? So, found a couple things that were solid, but not exactly what we were hoping for. So, we'll continue, though. Problem is more of just, like, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. Oof.
Jik bluff, Jik bluff.
Oh, sheesh. Thank you for the 20 months, big dog. Yeah, Lifeline's good. Just hasn't been too many times, at least at the start of this instance, that I felt the need to utilize it. But we'll have some more heavy healing boss fights soon, I am sure. Alright, let me click you. Okay. Team? Go. Bro. There we go. Getting there. Usually I get like 10,000 steps a day or so. Something along those lines. Something like that. I like set it to 5 miles. Sometimes I do more, sometimes I do less. Just depends on how I feel. I just try to make it a priority like almost every day. Unless I know there's days where I'm just tired. I just try to make it a habit almost every day of getting in and getting some steps. No, this is the cooldown manager, Hope. This is the Blizzard default. Yeah. So the cooldown bars here, underneath, and then the buffs on the left. It's all that stuff. All that stuff. Yeah, problem is you can't really reorder it. Can't really like sort through it. I'm gonna play Lizard for Raid Drew, and then I'm gonna probably switch to Nelf for keys once Prague is over. I'm playing Chrono. You always play Chrono in keys. Well, I guess I could have completed the cast. Oh well. Big healing moment. Let's go. I guess I'll throw out another ball, to be honest. Dude, Prez has some obscene damage. It's really, really nuts. Yeah, somebody asked me today in our tier list video, they were like, oh yeah, what's the highest damage healer? And I'm like, Prez, and it's not even close. Not close at all. Dude, I am getting crazy mileage out of double time dilation for our tank here. I can just, like, slam it constantly. This shit feels so good. Yeah, the high verse helps for sure. High verse helps for sure. I'll put up talents in a sec. Should I get out of combat? Alright, take your screenshots. Pause video, etc. Alright, got a game. I heard something from a brewmaster a long time ago that, like, time dilation made them take more damage or something, but I don't know if they ever addressed that. Or if that was true or not. Our captain is a dragon. Causes staggers. I don't know what that means. Can you try that again? Never mind. Rip. I think you could talk to like one of the Tauren or something, and then it'll I think you can talk to one of the Tauren and it'll like level you up or something. Yeah. Hey there, Nessie. Prez does obscene damage. But otherwise, like, I think it's kind of like it. I mean, this fight's really, really nasty for quality of life. Really, really nasty for your healing quality of life. He has crit? That's crazy. Nah, I haven't missed much saying. Yeah, Verdant Embrace is very, very scary here. Here you go. Oh, shit. Just go to the capital cities, Echo. Orgrimmar or Stormwind, and talk to the Tauren there. Oh, I see. Got to... Okay. Alright. Dude, why does escape not work? Why can't I cancel Emerald Communion with escape? I don't understand. I swear it would work. I even tried to hit Emerald Communion again, and it didn't even work until later. So, I don't understand. I don't even understand. Problem is, how do you get access? How do you even get access to font, though? Because I'd have to drop, like, flow state or something? Get rid of it? Okay. Nah, that wasn't my question, Huff. I know that. I just couldn't cancel it. Yeah, it feels weird not taking Call You Sarah. It feels really, really weird. Yeah, there's like so many things that are competing with each other. And you have like raw output versus like good quality of life all the time. Yeah, because the only way you get time dilation second charge is by dropping your Emerald Community talent and then Call You Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, I play Conduit in Dungeons. It's like fine. I still think Master Harmony is going to be the play though. I mean, yeah, you get more like lightnings, I guess, with a cooldown reduction for your Thunder Focus Tea, but I don't know how worth that's gonna be. Yeah, guys, you can hover like Monday morning quarterback. Yeah, I could have hovered in advance, but that doesn't help my problem of canceling Emerald Communion when I'm in bad. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can drop Energy Loop, but you can't access Call You Sarah without spending another point first. That's the issue. And I like Energy Loop, because you basically just never, ever, ever have to drink. You never, ever have to drink, and when you're not in a temporal burst window, you just hit your disintegrates, and you're big chillin'. Well. Yeah, that's the thing. Most of the time, I wasn't actually getting like crazy value out of Call You Sarah. Where we have the lever. You know, I'm doing like 60-70% overheal on Dream Breath. I'm like, not the end of the world there. That is true. You are getting more Threads of Fate damage. Yeah. Yeah, that was my damage overall before the run ended, was almost 2 mil. I don't really feel like it's miserable casting Dream Breath. It just... that entire dungeon I'm casting Living Flames and just leaning on Spirit Bloom. That's about it. That's about it. Exo. You just walk into Stormwind, man. Or Orgrimmar. You can't miss him. You can't miss him. Make sure you're on the right PTR, because you have to sign up. You have to sign up for PTR on the Battle.net client. Yeah. Consolidate the hover talents. Yeah, that'd be nice. It's so weird how Prez has so much mobility, but it feels like you have to, I don't know, invest so much into like get it into a good spot. It's weird. It's very, very weird. Yeah, if you go on PTR and it says no realms available, you have to sign up for PTR. You have to go to the Battle.net website, sign up for PTR there, and then you're going to be able to get yourself set up. How are you able to say show me and there's all these Taurens in front of you, man? look at all these. All these giant Tauren all over the place. Come on. Come on, buddy. PTR is a separate public test realm. So you have to sign up on the battle.net client, guys. And only after you do that, can you get onto the servers. There's like Iridicron, Farak, it's all the dragon aspects from last expansion. You know? I don't know why it sets you to 70. I'm pretty sure the Tauren will level you up. I don't know. Yeah, all the druids I've been seeing, Decoy, have been playing Wildstalker. Yep. They've all been playing Wildstalker. Wowhead posted a player housing article. Is it new? Ooh. Oh yeah, housing organizations. It's kind of neat. Oh, this one looks cool too. Oh, can people walk into my yard and house? It depends. Both your plot and your house have independent permissions that be set to allow or deny friends, guildmates, neighbors, or anyone. This lets you allow anyone to be on your plot, but only friends and guildmates inside. These permissions can be changed at any time if you want to make it private for a book club meeting in the afternoon and open it up for a dance party at night. Permissions are frequently checked, so if you do change them, it will remove anyone whose permissions are no longer valid. You gotta knock on your neighbor's door to see if they can come out and play keys. I love that. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I need. That's what I need, man. Would it be viable next season? Especially in some dungeons like Arakara, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if... I don't think overall it's going to be Oracle right now. Oracle would have to get like some pretty heavy nerfs or something. Wait, I swear I said to copy your characters first. Okay. Rip. Yeah, you copy account data, and then you just copy your characters onto the server. Wait, endeavors are a neighborhood-wide activity open to anyone who lives in the neighborhood. Endeavors occur once a month, and when a new endeavor becomes available, the neighborhood is provided with the opportunity to learn from various cultures and factions of Azeroth by completing different tasks. Players in private neighborhoods can choose from a selection of endeavors, though occasionally a set endeavor appears to highlight things happening in the world. In public neighborhoods, the game servers are responsible for choosing what endeavors are active. Each endeavor is a group of tasks that are collectively completed by the neighborhood. As tasks are completed, more NPCs from the area show up, making various themed decorations available to the neighborhood inhabitants, or even visiting players from other neighborhoods. And the neighborhood changes visually to be decorated in that faction's fashion. The number of tasks required scales with the neighborhood size, so a 50-player neighborhood will have to complete more tasks than a 10-player neighborhood. Yeah. Ooh, that's a pretty sick. That's a pretty sick setup. Now, Oracle's good with Brew, because your shields get buffed up by Celestial Fortune. I'm so ready to ERP in my house with your neighbors in Coldshire. Alright, man, let's go. Oh, man. We want there to always be a way for any player to contribute to the endeavor, regardless of how they choose to engage with World of Warcraft. Successfully completing tasks not only yields rewards expected from that sort of task gameplay, but also grants a new type of endeavor currency, which is shared across all endeavors and a neighborhood favor. Now we know where all the development time is coming. Holy shit. You had, like, housing in WoD, but it was pretty poor. You would have, like, 3 small building slots, 2 large building slots, something like that. And then you'd have, like, one of a couple options to mix things around. And that would really be about it. That would really be about it. Yeah, what was the Homeowners Association? Neighborhoods are persistent. Okay. Public neighborhoods are created as needed by the game servers, and anyone can buy a house. As they fill up, new instances are created, so players looking for a house shouldn't see a message about all the neighborhoods being full. Public neighborhoods are run by the game, including naming it with a semi-procedurally generated name, organizing endeavors, and keeping the neighborhood running. The private ones are created and owned by players, either by guilds as guild neighborhoods, or by arbitrary groups of players as charter neighborhoods. To create and maintain a private neighborhood, there's a minimum number of players, not characters, who must be in the guild or charter, as well as eventually a minimum number of players who must live in the neighborhood. It's due to technical concerns around server and database performance, as neighborhoods are significantly more complicated than a simple instance. Yeah. So they can be named by their owners. The names do not have to be unique. Players control who can live in them. For guilds, it's via the roster. If a guild removes somebody, the player will be removed from the neighborhood. You get made homeless if you get kicked out of your guild. Holy. Charters have manual control over who can live there via special UI. Oh, that's sick. It's sick. I'll post this in G-Chat. Alright. Get kicked out of the guild and get made homeless. We get to repo people. Guild neighborhoods will have homes available for everyone in a guild through additional attached instances, regardless of the guild size, while charters are limited to the max number of plots in a neighborhood. Interesting. Yeah, just like Alt F4 if you're stuck on copying account data. And then when you log back in, it should allow you to have your character copies going. Spot healing on Prez feel any better? It's not bad. I mean, the time dilation double charge helps a lot. That helps a pretty good amount. Delete it, Anna, and then copy it again. Want to build a house next to mine so we can have sleepovers and pillow fights. Aw, that's adorable. I don't know what I'm going to do with the house. It'd be kind of cool to do like a streamer neighborhood. But I also kind of want to do a guild neighborhood. Testing for raid starts in an hour. Midnight release on this being the final main patch in August, thinking like February or March. That sounds right to me. It's as close as many of us will get to owning homes. True. I think you could have like 2 homes, 1 per faction, something like that. Video essays on ERP neighborhood degeneracy. True. Now that's some content. Now that is some content. Do a streamer neighborhood, keep the rabble out. Yeah, they said there's no season 4. Now, one theory I've heard, it's just a theory, is that they might do a turbo boost event again, and then use that turbo boost event to unlock all the raids. That would be kind of sick. So, does double charge time dilation make you more tanky compared to other healers? Yeah, I mean, basically, makes you or your team more tanky for sure. If you can like assign those for specific moments, that works. Yeah, probably Legion Remix is like the Season 4 timing. I think you're right. They might just like do the Turbo Boost and then Legion Remix around similar times so people can kind of pick and choose, but yeah. If they do a better job of the remix, I think it'll own. But all that like, oh, you didn't farm frogs, so you're behind, and so we're not going to one-shot the boss, you can't come, I was like, holy shit, dude. That shit was annoying. Maybe I just need to play a DPS for remix, because healers seemed kind of irrelevant. I don't know. Maybe I'll level a Demon Hunter or something, you know? Like everybody else will. Me, a DPS? Listen, man. My first character, my first cutting edge was on DPS. You don't want to catch these hands. Yeah. Yeah, not playing Shadow Priest. Not playing Shadow Priest. Those hands sound kind of dusty and out of date. Nothing I can't handle. Just like riding a bike. They literally have a one-button rotation, okay? How hard could being a DPSer be? How hard could it be? Little sister, can't you find another way? Heals, Jack heals so he doesn't have to make every other DPS feel lesser. Nah, the last time I played Shadow, like seriously played Shadow, my guild saw me playing it in like an alt key or something in Legion, and they're like, hey, you have to come play Shadow with Surrender to Madness. And so I played it for all of Emerald Nightmare and Trial of Valor Prog, and I hated it. I hated it. I was suffering. Yeah, we were reading this article about player housing and stuff. I'm trying to bug people to find a squad to do raid testing with. I'm trying to find a squad to do raid testing with today. I have a lead on one that I think will work, but I want to have something guaranteed. I want to have something guaranteed. All right. Homes are separated into 2 zones, Founders Point and Razor Wind Shores. Every neighborhood is made up of roughly 50 plots. We want players with different preferences for locations to find a plot that's perfect for them. Be they vibe-based or looking for something for a specific character. Some plots are placed far away from everything for the hermits among us, while others are grouped together in small cul-de-sacs of 2 to 3 houses, perfect for a small group of friends. Other houses are in larger grouping for folks looking for more hustle and bustle. You can have like the Onceler's hut on the hill. A variety of biomes in each zone, from Founders Point Spooky Forest and Autumnal Farmland to the lush oasis and windswept bluffs in Razorwind Shores. In both neighborhoods, you find a dynamic central hub full of both NPC activity and endeavors. Keep reading. Far plot perma most desired? Yeah, for WoW players, definitely. Definitely. Zones are so big because we want players to give ample space, partly because having a yard that you can decorate lets people express themselves, but also because we wanted to make sure there's enough room between plots that players didn't run afoul of each other's yards. You don't have to worry about your neighbor's old growth tree jutting through your delicately constructed hedge maze. That is fair. That would be pretty sick. Oh man, I kind of fuck with this house. I need a house with a view. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need a house with a view. This one looks pretty nice too. But I want to be like on a cliff or something. This one looks nice. I really like this one too. I don't know if it would have a good view from the house though. But this seems like the default horde building. This is like the default alliance building. Yeah. I don't see any like balconies. You know, I want like somewhere I can like stand out and still be in my house, you know? It kind of seems like you have less decoration on the house itself and more decoration on like the inside and on the yard. It's like, okay, but it's a little bit limited, you know? There's a decor limit. Scarlet Throne, small lights, tables and desk. So they want the endeavors to give a neighborhood a common goal to rally around and be rewarded for. Feels good to complete things together. We want to encourage both synchronous and asynchronous play with your neighbors. Give neighbors a choice in how things are visually presented, not just individual player-owned plots. And introduce asymmetry between neighborhoods to make visiting other neighborhoods more interesting. There you go. Dev notes? Huh? This is... class changes 4 minutes ago. What the fuck? Rogue and Warlock. That's weird. That isn't healer stuff. I know, right? So weird. Why is it that damage dealers get 3 sets of class changes in the same week and healers barely got 1? Barely. Slurp squad. Alright, I need to find a fucking team. I need to find a team today. Who cares about rogues? They're trying to make it happen, though. You're going to add another heal amp to Mistweaver as a change. You need to start taking the heal amps away. They need to start taking them away. Healers are tuned better compared to damage? I don't really think so. I don't really... well, not Prez, certainly. And to be fair, not Holy Priest. There's a bit of outliers in the raid testing at the moment. Not monks either, to be fair. Those are like the 3 big dogs. But also, it's not even just the thing about like tuning. It's also just that a lot of specs have some pretty serious like fuckery going on. And what I mean by that is like there's a lot of modifier bloat, there's a lot of like quality of life adjustments that could be made. And I thought they would do more this patch to actually do something about it, and they haven't really. Not yet, at least. Thank you, Jeff. Yep. Wait, is there one deranged guy who's constantly commenting about rogue changes? Ooh, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. 7 minutes ago. Do you think he's actually said something? 3 comments. Grip is not a raid buff. The DKs are pissed. Holy Priest was nuts, Naff. Yeah, it was really, really insane. It was actually obscene. Alright, good stuff, Misery. I'm trying to find a squad. I'm trying to make sure I have a squad. Yeah, but you'd think he'd be like instantly posting stop. He's like, well, finally, it took Blizzard long enough. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a class Discord do like a full like call to arms. Fix the game. Yep, trying to rally everybody together. Trying to rally everybody. Like Taste Night made you cringe? Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, weird call to action, you know? How you doing, kitty? It's just like a weird call to action. Sign between Holy, Disc, and Druid, and super curious how they're doing in raids. Holy's nuts in raids. Druid is really good in raids. Disc is like fine, but it'll be replaced by Prez if Prez is still performing super highly. Yeah. Guild trip Cal to play AF? It's not my job, man. Not my job. Holy Hero spec is Oracle. Yeah, here was the Oracle raid build that I was running. Very, very strong. Yeah, you could do that, Zyle. Yeah. Favorite key so far? Good question. Streets has been pretty fun. There's some that are kind of annoying in there, like doing like the, I don't know, exchange game or whatever it is to get into the bar, to get into like the music area. I don't like that. Gambit had like no damage. It was a lot of like pass-fail mechanics. They changed the third boss so that like you have to deal with a lot of the spells. Wasn't a huge fan of that. I didn't see how the last boss was because we just had levers. So, yeah, what can you do there? Oh, in season 2? Probably Floodgate, honestly. Yeah. I like Floodgate a lot. It's like mostly fair. There's not much like BS that you have to deal with. Feels good. Feels pretty good. Ooh, I think we should actually have a squad. All right. Never stop waving the Floodgates goated flag. Yeah, it's just like, there's not crazy BS on the boss fights. It's just like within your control, you know? And like that's always feels great as a healer. When nothing is like, I don't know, super tedious to deal with, I guess. Nothing feels like awful to deal with. I like it a lot. Boss fights are fun to heal. They're challenging, and they're challenging in like good ways. Like I'll never forget Halls of Valor. If you guys ever played that, the boss would throw these hammers at players, and then she would also randomly put out these circle debuffs that explode on players too. And sometimes she would just like double tap somebody. They'd get like the circle, and then she'd chuck a hammer at them, and they're just dead. And it's just like, oh, okay, you don't have an immunity, you don't have Shadow Meld, like you're just dead. And that was like awful. Because even on like a 12, it would just kill you outright if you didn't have something big. Oh, if Oracle existed in that season, that would be insane. I mean, I would be chilling in that instance. But I still remember doing that as disc with barriers and double pain sup and still fighting for my life. So I don't think it stops it from being an awful, awful encounter. That's my rant. Sorry. I'm like, let's go brick our key and then go to Halls of Valor and just die to, was it Hirja or whatever, you know? Yeah. I was like, oh my god, it's such a good instance. They brought it back from Legion. And they forgot that people would like zombie kite mobs. Because back then, in Legion, you could round up all the mobs and the tank would get threat, and threat for tanks was very good. And then they would just run away. And because the mobs could not attack the tank, they wouldn't cast abilities either. They first had to get in range of the tank, and then they would cast even a spell on some other player. So the DPS would just mega slow the mobs from Warlock, and then they would just beat down the mobs as the tank kited. It was the dumbest stuff ever. Or they'd snap them on top of barrels or some other kind of stuff like that, you know? But like, then they, you know, revamped it, and then they brought it into, Dragonflight. And then the mobs actually did stuff, and it was really, really hard. Yeah. Yeah, the dogs in Halls of Valor have to stand on the fence. Yep. So much of that dungeon being done at a high level was making the mobs not do anything. It was very silly. Nah, you don't worry about Rhapsody or Holy Nova or anything, man, sauce. They are, like, pretty relatively weak, so I don't even use Holy Nova these days. Yeah. They've been, like, kind of nerfing it since Dragonflight, I guess. Yeah. Man Sauce 666, that's the name for sure. I've seen worse. One of our subs is like McNasty Skeetski, you know? Just... you know, all kinds of names. Yeah, what? It's just one. You know him? Yeah, just like, I don't know, it's just Twitch, right? Plus, it's been like, welcome back, McNasty. We raid together, let's go. I don't know. McNasty's a pretty sick name. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm about it, okay? If it's not some, like, harmful, hateful name, you know, just have some fun, I'm down. Okay? It's not like you're ever gonna be like, maybe you'll go to BlizzCon summer, and we'll be like, hey, Jack. We're like, hey, what's your Twitch name? He's like, oh, I'm McNasty. You're like, oh, nice to meet you. Your number's name used to be Thickums. Oh, they called you back in school? You want him to go so bad? Let's go. They managed to do something about Healing Rain for Farseer. That spell needs to be moved somewhere else. Honestly, I just only cast it for damage in dungeons. I found that if I have one ancestor or less, then I just cast Healing Rain for damage. And if I have like 2 or 3 ancestors, then I just Chain Lightning. And that's been like, that's been owning. Oh, Rivals tomorrow. Yeah, new season. Maybe. I completely blanked on that, to be honest. Damn. I am 1 win away from getting to Celestial 1. And then I'd have to win, I don't know, like 5 straight to get to Eternity. I'm like doing the math in my head. I'm like, how am I going to be able to hit Eternity before the season ends? Yeah, but if you have Ancestral Swiftness with the 4-set mash, then it increases your cast speed. So, and it summons two grandpas. So I'm really just mashing Chain Lightning during that period. Your C2 60, just calling it wraps? Yeah, I probably should as well. I can just taste it though, you know? I'm so close to Eternity. I finished C1 last season, and I'm just like, ugh. Right now, I play mostly Invis But I play a lot of Cloak and Dagger, and I love playing them because they're super powerful. I think they're the best like raw healer in most situations, but they're so easily countered by like 6 different heroes. So it's so difficult to actually play it. Play a lot of Luna. Play some Adam whenever there's multiple healers. I've been getting better on Adam. It's been feeling good. Invis feels so bad after they bug fixed her ult. What did they do? I just feel like she doesn't do enough healing at times. Unless you're in a brawl fight where your whole team is stacked. That's my issue, is I feel like I just can't do as much healing on her as I could do on like C and D. Because there's times where I straight up will just out-heal the other team. And it's actually stupid. It's actually really stupid. Yeah. It was healing for 330, but it's not healing for the actual value of 165. Oh, huh. How do you edit the spells? You have to download another add-on. Yeah. The add-on is called... Cooldown Manager Customizer. And then you can reorder it. And I think you can remove spells as well. Yeah. Yeah. But dude, Invis is getting buffed in the next patch good. So like, I'm probably gonna be maining mostly Invis next season. And I'm gonna be fucking unstoppable. I'm gonna be unstoppable. I'm like a dog with a bone when I play Invis. Let me see. I have some kind of screenshot somewhere. I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago. I had this stupid game as Invis. I was just I was like going after the kills myself. Oh, let's see. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. This is at Celestial 2. I was like top kills, 7 finishes, 31k healing. I was like, let's go. Feed me more. Hang on, I gotta. There we go. I was like, feed me more. I'm a dog with a bone when I play Invis, but not the kind of bone you mean. For what reason is Blizz not giving interrupt to Priest? PvP. Yeah. Player versus player content. Yeah. Yeah, that was like a crazy fun game. Because you also have, you also just have like really beefy tanks. Yeah. Yep. All right. Oh, wait. We gotta play Wordle. Play Wordle real fast. Let's play Wordle real fast. So glad that 6 people who PvP don't have to deal with the Scourge of Priest with an interrupt. Oh man, so true. Alright. We did Stare yesterday, so let's do Drain today.
Work, work, work.
Zug Zug. Husky, thank you for the 6 months. Hang on, I gotta close out chat real fast. Alright, chat's closed so you guys can do stuff. E, O, and U. And Y. What did we do yesterday? I did Clone, I think. But we have an N we can't do. And we have an E. Oh, no, there is no E. Clump. C-L-U-M-P. Ooh. I mean, if it's not UMP, and it's not L, so it can't be lumpy. Not frumpy. I don't even know if that's a thing. Womp. Sump. I mean, it's a sump pump, so. Jump. E? Oh, okay. All right. Let's speedrun that shit. All right. I didn't think it was going to be that. Yeah. No, there's no L's. I was thinking slump. I was thinking slump, and I was thinking like frump, but the R is already taken. All right. That was weird. Let me take those. Speedrun today. Husky, there for 6 months. Yesterday was a struggle bus. Yesterday was a struggle bus. But once you got like UMP, it's like what else can you even do with that? Unless putting them in the dead center. Later, Summer. Yeah, I feel that, Amish. I feel that. Yep. None of the indicators show up. Did you check the changelog for Cell? Because I thought they said something with the latest update. Yeah. I thought there was like something if you update Cell, just go to it on live because I thought they like gave some instructions, but this is the PTR version. Yeah, today is Mythic and it's the first 3 on Mythic. Which reminds us, I gotta see what the Mythic mechanics are. Say it on. Say it out, say it out, say it out. All right. Do some blind prog. I mean, that's kind of what this is anyway. But I like reading the notes. I like reading the notes. Here we go. Overloading Attendant erupts in arcane energy, inflicting arcane damage to all players and increasing damage taken from overload by 100%. So you just gotta kill an ad, it looks like. Yeah. Looks like it's it. Mythic, kill, intermission, ad. Nice and easy. Looks like there's just more damage on the other mechanics. Oh, and there's another wall. I see. More walls throughout the fight to jump through. Okay, so you have to like have your cloak on, hit the extra action button, get through the cloak that way. You'll be chilling. Yeah. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. True. Good good video, Meg, with the mice. Do I have pets? Nope. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I wouldn't want to get a dog unless I had like a yard, like a house and a yard and like a doggy door. Yeah, we play Holy and Disc. Usually we do like the first half of testing because it lasts an hour. Usually we do the first half is Holy, next half is Disc. Helps me learn timers. Exclamation point, playlist. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so there's pylons that try to juice up the bug on the second fight. And if you don't soak them, then raid go ba-boom. Yeah. Mythic soak beams. Soak the beams. Mini fallen avatar beams? Yeah, probably. Get a fuzzy kitty cat? I'm kind of thinking about it. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking about it. Dog would only be fun if I had, like, the space for it to run around and do its stuff. Because if I'm, like, streaming all day, like, it, you know, kind of sucks for the animal. Being cooped up inside, right? Yo, Rip! Thank you for the new sub, dude. That's not a good environment for the animal, you know? Maybe I'll get a cat or something. I don't know. When Arcane Outrage ends, this is the knockback. Players erupt with arcane energy, inflicting 1,000,000 arcane damage to themselves and allies within 4 yards. Oh, they got a spread. Yeah. If 5 players don't soak the frontal, the boss absorbs damage taken. That's also not good. Okay. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Next. Player gets ambushed, takes damage, and takes a 30-second dot. Fun. That's very fun. Fat dot. The cast time on Mythic difficulty halves every time the cast is interrupted. Oh no. You gotta kick these guys and they have lower and lower and lower cast times. Yeah, if I got a cat, I'd want to get like a Mondo cat. Monster cat. Like, fuck, I forget what they're called. Maine Coon. Yeah. Like a giant cat. Dog-sized cat. Yeah. Want this, like, hulking beast behind me. Jumping up on stuff and breaking things. Probably. Raid testing starts in 20 minutes. 25. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, like... Well, I gotta... You know, I'm moving in, like, September and stuff, so maybe after all that is over, things will be stable for a bit. So, hey, nice knock. I got you, big dog. Get a Savannah. They're huge and do tricks like a dog would. Maybe that'd be good too. Yep. 1.4 meters, head to end of tail. Clumsy as a toddler. Sounds great. Sounds great. Yeah. Most affectionate and smart cat. Get a tortie. Let's see that. Oh, yeah, I know what those cats are. Yeah, they're very sweet. They're very, very sweet. Alright. Shockwave inflicts damage. Arcane energy lingers where players crash to the ground. Our Savannah's like thousands of dollars in exotic. Yeah, that's probably what Twitch chat is setting me up for. Yeah. Every time I don't know about something, they're like, "Oh yeah, just get this." I look it up and it's like insanely expensive. I'm thankful that you guys think I got it like that. Yeah. I'm thankful that you guys think I got it like that. Upon expiration, the orbs explode from the target's body. Orbs can break the silk shield. So destroyed when struck by the conversions. Oh, okay. It breaks them out of the cages, and you can kill them. That makes sense. What are you asking, Twisk? Yeah, if you open your sell options on live and check the change log, it's not this one because I'm on PTR. You go to the About tab, go to change log. They had some kind of update talking about indicators, but I'm not sure what it is. My sell profile is still on my website. You can always re-import it if you wanted to. Those are the current troubleshooting things that I could think of. Yeah. Just learn Mandarin and join a Chinese boosting guild as a side hustle. Man, if we could RMT. Oh man, if WoW allowed RMT. Meg and I would be rolling up to BlizzCon and Rolexes and Ferraris and everything. Yo, what up, zombie? Or you get gold for boosting people through M+. They made them, they outlawed them, but I heard that they still exist. Yep. Yeah, I think I got a squad for testing. It looks like I got a squad for testing. They had 5 healers, but then I think one of them stepped out or something. So seems like it'll work. I should probably see if they're doing something in LFG or something like that. Imperative. Yeah, banned for boosting arena during Wrath Classic RMT. Quit for 16 years. Came back 3 months ago. Would not recommend doing that again. Yeah. Blizzard's a lot more locked in on that stuff now. Lot more. Remember any of us getting caught for arena boosting? It was like really inconsistent until Legion. Because that was like when streaming was coming around and people were making like absurd money. They were making like 6+ figures, I heard. doing piloting and boosting for like challenge modes and like using their streams as like advertising for it. And so Blizzard saw that and they're like, yeah, can't do this. And then it turned into boosting for gold, and then, you know, people would sell their gold under the table, and then they got rid of the boosting communities for gold, and, you know, now we are here. Yeah. So, I mean, that stuff still happens. It's just a lot less in your face. It's a lot less in your face. All right, they said Idiot was going to have a group up, so we'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. Has WoW raids been less dependent on add-ons? That was a big reason why I left. They're trying to, but that'll probably be like a next expansion thing. Yeah. They are trying to. But not much right now. There's a couple boss fights in this next raid, which are going to be kind of weak aura fights. It's only like 1 or 2, though. It's only like 1 or 2. No, this is just for PTR. Stop. Yeah. I'm working on a new weak aura set for next season. I'm going to try to have it out before next season. We'll see. We'll see. That is the goal, at least. What did they say? Snow? Oh, it's a legacy raid they're under. Blizzard will botch whatever add-ons they try to replace with their own. You need an add-on to fix the cooldown pack. True. So true. How many miles have I done so far? Let's see. 1.5 miles so far today. Yeah, it's been an hour and a half. So, stop invading my YouTube shorts where you're cooking lunch. My bad. My bad. All right, we're gaming. We got a group. You just realized how much you made that Prez Overheal? I didn't make him do anything. I didn't make him do a thing. They haven't done anything with it, Amish. They've done absolutely nothing with it since they released it. Yeah. I'm just using it because my weak auras are lagging me. That's all it is. That's all it is. All right. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Then we got 3 hours of Mythic raid testing. I'll link logs when I can, when we get them. And, oh yeah, we're also going to do... Today's our, like, Focus Fuel sponsor stream thing going on. They've been our sponsor for about a month or 2 now. And they're these, like, little caffeine gummies, which I've been really digging. So they're, like, 50 milligrams caffeine per little gummy. They're really, really tasty. They're great. Big fan. You guys want to check them out? Highly recommend. All right. I'm gonna leave one out for later. What up, Junior? What do you do to get ready for season 3? Watch videos, I guess. Watch videos, understand the PTR if you want to play PTR, and hop on there, test dungeons. We just did a video. It's also a... we just recently did a video that is going over all the healers in like a tier list format. And then we're also going to be doing a few more updates soon. Oh yeah, let me turn this on too. Boom. Yeah. All right, go check out Focus Fuel. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh yeah, that too. Is survival good right now? I honestly just don't really look too much about DPS. I honestly don't look too often. Raid testing is starting in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Get your bathroom break in right now. How do you feel Blizzard can address Overheal? They gotta slow the game down, basically. That's the big problem, is like, if healers can push up if healers can push up health pools too quickly, then you get into these Overheal things. But what Blizzard has a problem with is they want to make it so that every healer can like push up health pools quick in 5-mans, but what it means is it gets to be a lot of Overheal in raids. So what they really should do is try to make it so that there's like an aura buff for every healer. They do it for Disc, you know. Disc has the atonement buff for 5-man specifically. You can see it right here at the very bottom of the atonement tooltip. It's right there. And its healing increased by 125% when not in a raid. If they added that to every healer in some different way, then it would make it a lot easier to reduce overheal in raid, but still make 5-man healing feel like you can, you know, heal people, you know? Yeah. What I prefer so far? Holy is way stronger in raids right now. Way stronger. It's kind of, not gonna lie, it's a little brainless. You just cast Palm and it does like 40% of your healing or something crazy like that. Yeah. I can't wait to see you on the 12th clutch. Looking forward to it, big dog. It's a good raid leader spec, yeah, not wrong. It's a good chat reading spec, Cora. It's a really good spec to read chat. It's gonna be the second boss on Mythic, which is Lumathar. That's the one you want to farm for the trinket. It should be easy. We'll see. We'll see. It ought to be though. Yeah. This first boss is gonna have, like, you know those walls that you gotta jump through in the intermission? The walls come out during the regular phase as well. And during the intermission, there's an ad you gotta kill. That's the gist of it.
Fun.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, it did fucking killed the group when I did that. Oops, sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
That's good.
Maz had just applied.
I also can't set a name, so I don't have an authenticator.
Okay, just fine, send it back to me. I just didn't want to deal with bringing people to assist that needed it.
New DH spec unlocking the patch after raid. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It is kind of weird adding specs
I see.
midway through an expansion or at the end of an expansion instead of adding it at the start, but yeah, you know. You know. Maybe it'd be more hype for them to do it at the start of next expansion.
Is Dreb coming?
I think so.
Oh, he's marked as another last week. Oh. He didn't sign up.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming for the Mythic one.
August halfway through, ruined everything too? Exactly. Exactly. Ruined everything. Yeah. I mean, it feels like it's gonna be there. It ought to be there, you know? It ought to be there. I know. White class, very popular. Very, very popular. You know, it's not confirmed, but it's, yeah, almost certainly going to happen.
Oh, Drib's here. Okay, sick.
I'm back for a second.
Still waiting, still waiting.
It's like, who the fuck is Hubert DH and Souther?
Yo, who do you think it
Show
is?
Bumbus.
Hubert.
Disrespect.
Not convinced we're getting a third DH spec, and it's just going to be an NPC boss option, part of unlocking VW,
You're talking bad shit.
NB
I didn't know it was you, so I
DHs.
saw that it said Show Bumbus.
Oh, Void Elf DHs. Yeah. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, maybe it's like you theme the entire spec after the Void or something. You unlock it like you would with like you would unlock it just like you would with like Green Fire or something. That'd be cool too.
It's not up
Yeah.
on the Hubert meta.
Either way, it's not affecting healers, so you know.
Is everybody who signed up in already?
I have no idea. So,
I don't know the PTR names. I ran on the heroic week, so I know who signed up, but
It would make sense if Void Elves get to be DHs. Yeah. They're sacrificing things too. They're sacrificing things too.
I guess we can just go in with 18. 18's enough to not feel bad.
I'm just
19. Hell yeah.
Your DH healer. Well, if I hear about a DH healer, you'll be the first to know. How about that? You'll be the first to know.
How the fuck do I get to Stormwind from this Exodar shit?
That'd be
Or
kind of
just
funny.
like your
VE
Valor
be a
and
DH,
Hearthstone.
they can only be the Void one.
Oh, that's fair.
Sure, I'm confident the third DH spec is in the healer. Yeah, because they definitely would have asked me, right? They definitely would have asked me about the VDH or the DH healer. You know?
Yeah, I don't have one.
In your toy box.
Oh, it's a toy box? Right now, dude? I don't know.
They moved everything to the toys.
Hello, internet friends.
This is real Swaggles today. We have real Swaggles, Falk.
Please.
Just for you. Just for you. Said Falk really wants to see you play. Thank you, Dora. Swaggles Senior, yeah. I was playing with Velocity. And I think it was Mumsy who had their name Swaggles Jr. Yeah. You'll pay that guy 3 mil in Mirrordisil to heal for Rack? Holy. Dude, I need to get on some mercenary stuff. Holy shit.
You can't find a way to Stormwind one of us.
Listen, I haven't I haven't used my priest in weeks actually. I've been gearing my alts and stuff in our raids. I need to go bring in some mercenary
I
gold.
was actually like 6 feet from
Oh
the
no, you
portal.
teleport.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so not a queue, it's a teleport.
I'm gonna have to do that. I need some gold.
Trade without grip.
Bro,
Or easier
you've
anyway.
been playing too much FF14, man.
I don't associate with that game. I don't know what you mean.
2 mil for Muggsy 2 weeks ago. Oh, shit. When I get my new computer, I should get it next week. It's gonna be way better to stream raids. I'm gonna have to
Private log
I'm
quality.
gonna have to see what I can do. I'm gonna have to see what I can do because that sounds sick. I already like raiding anyway.
We're an honest group. We upload everything we do.
Did Prez move up at all after the tier changes? I made a note about it in my latest video. Preservation is by far the best healer DPS going into next season. By far. It's like not even close in keys. Prez owns everybody. But it's still kind of mediocre as like an overall healer, you know? You don't really have the mitigation, you don't really have real absorbs, right? New YouTube series, I'd be hype about that. But for raids, oh yeah, you're the dragon. Oh yeah, you're the dragon. Well, every monk healer was like crushing ads when they were full geared and stuff, but it took some time to do it on their own. Like as disc, I would put up a lot of atonement healing on those ads during prog, and then when prog was wrapped up, then it was monks kind of soloing it. Computer specs is a 9950 X3D. I have a 4070 Founders Edition, which I'm going to plug into it. That's in my current PC. Like 32 gigs of RAM, like 6 terabytes of storage or something insane like that. Oh, we're going in. We're going in.
Is that it to Mythic?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I had to get it RMA'd, I had to get it repaired, and they updated the BIOS, they changed all the drivers out, they updated a bunch of stuff. So, hopefully it works first try. Because I ran some tests on my own to try to figure out the problem,
Was able to load in.
and it like fixed the problem until I reset my computer. So I think there was some kind of motherboard or BIOS issue. But when it was working properly, oh my god, I went into a 30-man LFR Gallywix. All the settings like turned up, and I was doing the practice streaming and all that other stuff, and it was like butter. Like WoW is a gorgeous game if you have good FPS. It's actually insane. They tell you why? They did not tell me why. It took so long. It took a very long time to get it back, but as long as it works. As long as it works.
Powerful
Cave dwellers.
That's all I really care about at this point.
I mean, mana potions. Let's go.
Wait, what burst? We got brewmasters in build.
Only burst flasks.
I have full flasks. Let me teleport over there.
Do any of the mount farming? Is your playtime more regimented to prog and endgame? I like mounts, but I usually end up using the latest raid mount as my like big thing. So there's not too much I really want to pursue, but there's a decent amount of times that I'll play like WoW for fun off stream, especially during new seasons. But I just don't have the time right now because there's a lot of videos I want to make for you guys for the next season. So that's like 70% of what I'm doing off stream. Something like that. It's like getting videos ready for next season. Yeah. I mean, I have fun when I stream, but I'm talking about like just playing WoW off stream just because I feel like playing it, you know? What's the other 30? Can't tell you. My secret life. I go back to my wife and kids, you know? My wife and my 6 children. And I go be a father to them. This boss is going to have more of those walls coming up that you have to deal with, not only in the intermission, but also during the regular phase. 6 children at 30. I know, we're busy. We're busy. Getting busy.
Probably just game it. Although 2 groups.
How you doing, kiddo? What's up?
Yeah, everything on this boss seems like.
Speaking of which, there's one of them.
We'll see how the mythic.
Give me money. Do your chores.
We can just do groups 1.
30% father, ideal. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, wife
3 and
owns.
4 for the second.
Yeah.
Have to go mess it up. We're still good.
Yeah.
Is the soak like on someone random or is it on tanks? I wasn't here for normal.
Oh, I can't even remember.
I guess it's not that one.
Mm-mm. Yeah, the 30% is like finding a new place to live when my lease is up.
Let's just start pulling. We can have someone dead check, right?
Is Holy looking to be equally powerful in raids? Holy is like the GOAT right now. Oh, is the music too loud?
Oh, I forgot to.
There you go. Went down a couple notches. Start watching your YouTube videos and I made a priest and followed there. Hell yeah, Daryl. Yeah, we're always streaming. We stream at least like 5 days a week. Sometimes more. Sometimes more. Yeah, I just hit Pyramiden.
Oh shit.
They found out. They found out.
I was not here for rug testing.
You hit your cloak, right? That's that?
I hit my cloak and I still died.
No ads for testing
You
POG.
might have been too close. Let's see.
Yeah, there's a bit of like
Yeah, most
wind up.
people. So I went here, but I think you guys have to be further away than that.
Yo, Darmstadt. Thank you for the 4 months and the prime, big dog. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, either way.
Hey, I've had 20 years now of 3 kids. Gaming's rough, but still log in nightly with the
I'm used to
boys.
being
That's
goblin dread, so
dedication.
instead of
Let's
goblin
go.
Jumping away, I just void elfed into your
We
face.
love our gamer dads.
What's a cooldown on the thing? The wall.
I'm glad I don't have a lot of stuff. I always fear to have to move it all if you have to leave home. I mean, honestly, hiring movers is some of the best money you can spend. It's so much nicer. Picking up heavy shit starts using a lot of muscles that you don't ordinarily use. And you start having a bad time pretty quick. You start having a bad time pretty fast. TP point for the raid? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's expensive, but it's worth it. Because you also just get unpacked. Like it's pretty worth as well streaming, because the less time that I spend moving, the more I can just go back on stream and work, you know? So like instead of taking like a week to, you know, move stuff and probably have to hire a van anyway or something for my desk and bed, just, you know, you get it all done in 2 days or 2.5 days or something like that, you're chilling.
Okay, so boss here.
Tell us about the caffeine gummies. They own. It's a big focus fuel day today. You want to do top HPS? Get your focus fuel. Hashtag ad. But also they own. All right. Raid fight begins. Raid fight begins. Healing characters. Am I leaving my parents' house? I have not lived with my parents for 9 years, 10 years. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we were in the parents' basement. Quite literally. Oh,
I did not know the cloak thing says fly.
Yeah.
I got sent off the fucking edge.
Is it extra action
Oh,
button?
we
or
gotta stack
you
for
just
that. Gotta stack for that.
activate cloak?
It's just extra action.
Action button.
Oh, okay.
I thought it would just fucking give you.
Yeah, we're gonna give me like 20
Yeah.
minutes,
I thought it'd
pegs,
just
and
make
then
me,
we'll
like,
play some disc.
not
It's an
get
hour-long
overwhelmed
raid test per boss. So we'll spend the first half playing Holy,
For anyone
second
that,
half playing disc.
Didn't press at that time. Cloak sends you forward. Just go straight. through the
PTR
wall.
is usually kind of scuffed for
Extra
FPS,
action
so I wouldn't read into it too much. Yep.
What is
Gummies are amazing. Already have some and eat one and pop us in at work. Let's go.
Yeah, it's your extra.
Hell yeah.
Could have sworn it was an on-use thing on heroic.
Our druid's very strong. Yeah. I think it's
Extra
like
action button.
top 3 for keys right now.
Yeah.
Might even be top 3 for raids. Might be a debatable top 3. Yeah. Holy just does a lot more healing right now, Barry. And preservation is nuts in raid, which kind of is like the ramp spec right now. So I think we're very much leaning towards a preservation tier if nothing else changes. Monk is Conduit of the Celestials, Yulan, casting. Yeah. When I have some logs, I'll link them to you as well. I'll make sure I post them up in chat. Yes, sir. I got you, Barry.
What? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, let's try putting all those on that side of the room, so it's like nice and clear for everyone. Then walls coming in. Make sure you're facing forward. Nice.
Soak soon. It'll be groups 1 and 2.
Was it a knock?
Silk? Knox.
Yeah, it's a knock.
Okay. Third.
I think you have to cloak back into it. It looks like
Oh, yeah.
it's 2 soaks, right?
Yeah, okay.
I'll bump. Yeah, it's like kind of casting. I definitely know what you mean, Shrek. But it's like the easiest way to kind of describe it to people, you know?
Yeah.
So. What up, Hunter Main? Not necessarily related to PTR, new to healing. Got any super important tips for someone starting out? Healing 11s and heroic, but unsure. So one of the biggest problems for a new healer right now is the fact that you might read a guide, and you should read the guides, But there's a million different spell interactions, which, you know, you would need a massive wall of text for the guides to explain to you. And nobody wants to sit through and read that. So what I'd recommend, regardless of what healer you're playing, first, look at logs, VODs, streamers, whatever. Find what like the big healing abilities are. And then pop it open and use your talent search page. It's kind of cut off with my camera, but you can see down here, there's a search bar. And we'll type in Prayer of Mending. And every single thing highlighted has some interaction with Prayer of Mending. Not all of them are equal. But the whole gist of it is I'm taking all these talents to interact with Prayer of Mending and make them stronger. And it's my top heal by a mile. That'll help gain a better understanding. Rather than read every single talent, it's also read the important talents that are interacting with all your stuff.
Group 2 being groups 3 and 4.
Yes.
This guy should give you a cloak when you walk in, Billy.
We got there. We got there. We got there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so playing Resto Shaman, search Chain Heal. Understand what's buffing Chain Heal with these builds that you're importing, you know? Understand where they're coming from. Yeah. I don't use the advanced tooltips add-on, but it can be helpful, you know? But I also write the guides and stare at all this stuff kind of on the daily, so, you know, it's kind of different for everybody, I would argue. If you find it useful, you should definitely do it.
Ready to cloak. Groups 1 and 2 first. Now groups 3 and 4.
Oh no. Dude, this is like Nom. Oh, I'm on cooldown. I'm on cooldown. No. No. All right, I'm living this. I'm not dying.
We're gaming.
Yeah.
You just killed the out on the way through.
What happened to the Mythic guide? Where'd it go? Did someone just kill it? Grab that little health.
Like 80 million or something, I thought.
18, that's like nothing.
Yeah.
Intended for sure.
Stack on me for healing.
Do you want to drop or tank the boss closer to the wall over here and then drop the tank pools behind us? That seems cool.
No.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, we don't have to run through it.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Top tier advice? Hey, glad to hear it, Nis. Yeah, there's just too much for you to read all of that kind of stuff on your own. Yeah. Oh, actually, I have a bonus tip. Secret bonus tip, Chad. Actually, most of you guys don't know this, so actually tab in right now and I'll show it to you. I'm not going to show it again because I don't have time. Can I mage food, please? Yo, tab in real fast. Okay? Literally tab in. See what? Alright, check this out. Archon website. Go to meta builds.
We want the tank bottle?
Click a healer of your choice.
Behind us,
Click on the throughput button.
Run into it during the intermission.
You can select the dungeon. You can do the same thing in raids. You can select the dungeon, the boss fight, and it'll actually show you what abilities do healing. People always ask, oh, what's your healing breakdown? Archon shows all of this. It'll show you the healing breakdown, healing to tanks, healing to non-tanks, and your damage breakdowns. And healing to relevant abilities. It's actually really goated. I think they added this very recently, too. So you're like, oh, like, what should I be healing, or who should I be healing? This gives you all of that. Super, super good for starting out. Super, super good. It's like a giga fast way of reading logs, basically. Oracle disc and Archon S tier? Yeah, that's my tier list ad today.
Sends you further. Beautiful.
One and two.
Okay, we cast Permending, Permending.
You could stack the tank puddles. It's not like OAV.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's gonna be another wall coming, so be ready with your cloak.
You want last hook? Send it up.
I think shield right? Great shield.
Oh my god, it's a war zone!
So last here.
That's it. That's the whole boss.
That shield broke super
That's it.
quick. That was insane. I'm pretty sure it gets hotter next time. Yeah.
Which 1 and 2?
One and two first. Now 3 and 4.
Is there like a DPS check? Since there's only 3 or there's
Rooms
4
ahead of
quadrants.
us. I imagine he enrages once he gets to the end.
Okay, and he doesn't do the wall till intermission. He's doing it now. Get ready with cloaks.
Groups 1 and 2. 3 and 4.
Okay.
I think that tank hit is proximity based.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure the puddle drop.
1 and 2 first. 3 and 4.
It's like no damage on that one.
Is this a further travel?
Yeah,
Seems like-
definitely.
Yeah, we got sent all the way to the start, and we had to go through 2 rooms.
Damn.
Woo!
Next one's gonna be 3 rooms.
Looks like you can cloak through the balls too, if it also works to get through the wall at the same time.
Oh, nice.
Cool down on it.
Well, like you can't use the
It's up
cloak
in
twice, but
I see. Okay.
unless you do it super early, maybe. I was just thinking if you're already going through the wall, you can like choose a route that goes through an orb.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
The cooldown's pretty short. I did that earlier, and then I just had to run back from the wall a little bit to go through it.
It's a 14-second cooldown.
We need a
1
gateway
and 2
for that.
first. 3 and 4.
I mean, you're just learning the
assume that's,
fights.
like,
You're just learning the
fast and
timers
all
as
off
disc
that.
right now.
Like 60 yards out.
Buff disc. Buff disc.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go, into the last expansion with this.
True.
Oh, if you just sub for the UI Twitch, most people are saying that it takes like 5 minutes or so after you sub to get it recognized. Something like that. This is heroic, yeah. Or sorry, this is Mythic. Excuse me. This is Mythic. Yeah. This is the first boss on Mythic difficulty. Yeah. You did it for fired ups. It took an hour. Oh, weird. Let's try soaking the second one. Does it also knock you back? Oh, it does. Okay.
Oh.
Sounds
Huh. Drop this
like
here.
cool present.
I'm just gonna use the cloak.
Yeah, if you time it right, it's really nice. Just get through fucking everything.
Some of these walls are ridiculous. There we go.
Has anyone tried blinking or valve porting through?
This is a cool first boss, yeah. It is a pretty cool first boss. Yeah. I mean, we're at 6.5 minutes into the fight.
You can just use big DR in it as well. I think I just ice cold it and walk through.
I think,
Dispersion
I
lives
think
it
it's
too.
fine.
Yeah.
Mana-wise, we're all not playing it as efficiently with our mana as we could. Disc, I'm definitely worried about the mana side. Disc, I'm certainly worried about the mana side.
Or is it like
Holy, not so much.
The tank hits.
I symboled, hit a mana pot, and back to half. Big chillin'.
I was just kind of trolling, just trying to go as far as possible, see if it affected the damage as much.
One and two first. And 3 and 4.
Yo, what up, Tequilix? How's the swimming been treating you, dude?
Go through the wall.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Good luck.
Eye level
Oh,
695.
we're fine. Wait, what happens when you walk through this?
You get stunned.
You
for
get
5 seconds.
stunned.
Another wall.
Oh. But if
Oh, this is the
you-
enrage.
Oh,
okay.
this
Yeah,
is
just
the
try to
enrage.
let's see the.
Yeah, it's
rage.
This is the enrage.
Alright, take 15
it is.
mages. We can do enrage forever.
Going back is back.
Oh, I exploded.
Transcendence.
You're up to 4 days a week, an hour each. That's huge.
Mobile wage
Good
only.
shit, dude. You're still eating enough, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can live this forever.
Gotta fuel those muscles. Yeah, this is a cool first boss because you don't have like any
I don't know
damage
how to see the
stops
extra
or
action
anything.
button in edit mode.
You know, there's not like
Yes.
things
you
not
go
taking
to
as much
edit mode.
damage or any of
Uh-huh.
that stuff.
And then in the frames
It's just,
section, it'll say extra abilities.
It's just straightforward, you know?
So you can see it and move it around.
Okay, can't live the soak. I'm lucky.
It's under.
All right, we do
Or, yeah, combat, not frames.
one more holy pool. So, I know how you go for next tier.
going
Yeah, we
back
finished
into the
world 39th last time.
Yeah, it goes in the direction you're
It
moving.
was US 10, I think.
Oh, no.
Not where you're
Let's see.
facing.
I've never. I'm not
I know.
backpedaling.
26% until symbols and mana pot. Yeah, I'm gonna symbol earlier. I'll get an early symbol out.
It was covering up like fucking half my healing.
I
spells.
gave up on
People.
setting up cooldowns for the group soak. I'm just doing it for that tank buster thing. So I think that's what I'm gonna ramp for. I'm gonna do one more holy pull though, if that's cool.
I know when I was moving, it was going in the direction I was.
Swaggles is doing conduit stuff. No Jade Stompa.
Paladin definitely feels a
No
lot
Jade
better
Stompa.
this week than last week.
Incarnate finished. Yeah, US 10,
The
World 39.
40% aura buff or whatever.
Well, my guild doesn't do raid testing. We just game.
Did each phase get longer and longer? Like, was there more tank puddles? Each
Oh.
phase?
Cool.
So-
Nope.
I think the first one's
After-
shorter, but the
after
rest
this
is the
pull.
same.
Oh, okay.
The difference is that one phase, like, I spread them out like an idiot, but looks like it's just 3 every cycle.
What does the Mythic ad do?
It explodes for like 14 mil raid damage. But I assume he's just like severely undertuned right now. 100-second cast for some reason.
Oh no!
Yeah, it is grippable.
My bad.
I can try to stack them.
Oh, I feel so bad. I got So's killed. How's balance looking? We don't have a preservation in our group, but they're absolutely absurd.
1 and 2.
They're actually insane right now. Hey, that's awesome, Medora. Hope you enjoy it.
That kept knocking me back all the way into the wall.
The knockback's Pierce bubble, by the way.
It was just the original knockback. He'd like never stop pushing.
Oh, I ran back to try to res you, though. It was just with bubble and kept getting knocked back still.
It's like Razageth knockback, you can push against it. It's constant the entire time.
Yeah, I feel like I was. Maybe if I mean, I could have horsed.
Run by the ad? I'm not killing that ad. I'm a holy priest. I know I'm not killing that ad. That is not my department.
Yeah.
It's only 1,000%.
I'm certainly not the one killing that ad.
Seems livable.
At the moment, the race would have 2 preservations. Yeah. If the race started tomorrow or something, then yeah, you'd run like double pres.
Oh, I don't have timers.
Yo, Sozo, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I haven't even tried. I haven't seen anybody try to like grip the ad or anything. It didn't seem to have that much HP.
Gamer.
Didn't seem to. Try it, but I don't have grip. Not that kind of grip. My grip kills, but only other people, other players. Ooh, dude, you really got to push back against that.
Wait, that's
But yeah, they can go have fun with that ad. I put a Shadow or Pain on it. That one, put up a Shadow or Pain on it.
You just get stunned and you get...
I am moving into position.
I'd imagine that you
Look at that.
want to, like, blast it.
Yo, Milky, thank you for the 7 months, dude.
Give you Yoda up.
Oh my god, Mikey. I'm brain dead trying to kill ads and all that shit. I think it's a range job. Yeah, it's definitely not a healer job. It's definitely not a healer job. Mythic addition to this is that you have walls you gotta jump through during the normal phase and not just during the intermission phase. Here it is. And then also in the intermission phase, you have more beams, more garbage to dodge, but also you have ads you gotta kill.
It's like fucking cloak.
Oop. Yeah, this the knockback for starting a new phase can absolutely just kill you. Very, very easily. So the boss will knock you back, and if you hit that end wall where the entrance is, basically, then you instantly die. You're just dead. So the boss is gonna knock us back in like 5 seconds.
All the way at the start.
All right.
Yeah, they were dead.
Not enough mechanics. We're all dead. Anyway, boss is like gonna knock us back right here, and if you touch that wall in the back, you die. So you have to fight against it. Yeah.
Alright, we could do like a couple more pulls. I feel like intermission is like the juice is at. The rest of the fight seems boring.
All right, we play disc. We play a little discipline.
Does nothing.
Like if the ad was tuned well, it would be like more of a test.
I want to see with grip talent if I can grip the second ad to the first one. Without like moving. I think I can.
Buried alive.
Like the wall that spawns here.
What was the question, sorry?
They want to cloak through the first wall.
Oh, you're on about the thing that Baron posted?
No.
You mean the one that's like constantly on the arena? All like the mechanic? Yeah.
I think if you go through that one, you get pushed through, you just die. So you're
I'm good, by the way. We can pull some. Sorry, missed the check.
you're gonna be pushed through the entirety of the wall, right?
Mythic fun? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's always a fun time. Why did my cloak not go off? Oh, because it's not equipped. I might as well just die.
Go 1 and 2 first.
I switched my gear sets and my cloak's not on. That's tragic. Cannot play the game. Cannot play the game. I saved the wrong gear set the other day, and you have to have the cloak to actually do this intermission. Oh well. What we're gonna do instead, though, is I'm gonna watch for when the damage goes out. Yeah, cloak during the ramp is tragic, but it's possible. I could do that. I could do that. Kalamazoo and I usually end up like pugging with other teams. We usually do like Pop-Tart Corn Dog, but they're doing some like vacation this time or something.
That exploded?
And the group that Cal was in had like 8 healers, so I looked elsewhere. He and I didn't break up. We're still together. Quit, uninstall, retire. Yep, it's all there. It's all done. It's all done.
That makes sense.
Yeah, new raid's coming out in August. August 12th? 13th?
We die?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, thank goodness they wiped for other things not related to me. Oh, thank goodness.
Would it be better if
All right.
I immune
Cloak
the
equals
intermission knockback
equipped.
and then grip the second ad to the first
Cloak equals equipped.
Yeah. But what were you doing before? Like, what was...
Going through, gripping the first one to the second one.
Yep, we love learning lessons.
Going
You're better off without him anyways. That Warlock's holding you back. Ah,
No,
thank you, man.
Like starting at the start.
He's paid for dinner. He makes the dinner.
I'll try immediately.
You seen him cook dinner?
They're all stacked up nice and good.
Have you seen him make dinner? All right. Let's try it again. Yep, cell click casting is how I do it. Ooh, okay, Sos. Let me see. Bro, I am lagging crazy style. Start playing disc, start lagging.
Lag?
Goated. Yeah, insane amounts.
Crazy
Tons.
1 and 2. Holy, we did
Cast Race World first this year? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, I see it. I see the pattern now. Dang. Oh my god, we could have owned. Oh my god, we could have owned super hard. Okay. I get it now. I get it now.
When should we last, by the way?
It was like just
Probably the
pull.
last one, yeah. Pull.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just go pull.
None of the shields are real, so.
Yeah, the only reason to save it for last would be if you have dash to make it go down faster. But you don't really want to last to dead people, so.
Look at how quick Disc Priest catches up. Alright, I know exactly my ramp timers now. We are so back. Whoa. And that would have been my double radiance. Yeah. That would have been my double radiance. Gonna do a nice chill double radiance here. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. I was playing inefficiently.
That's the grip raid buff. What they're talking about, right?
Yup.
Fuck it. Standing still. Standing in the pocket under pressure. We drop back. Cast the Mind Blast. Cast the Piety. Cast the Penance. Oh, my Thomas fell off. There's still damage. I think we would have broken the shield by then. I think we would have broken the shield by then. Yeah, literally just cast the penance, cast the penance, cast the penance. Oh, my mana? Where are the half mana? I'm chilling. Yeah, so I scuffed my ramp timers a little bit. Especially at the start. Especially at the start. No healer stayed back with us, killing 2 ads. That is tough. Maybe if you did more damage. Maybe if you did a little more damage. Wouldn't have to worry at all.
Group, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough soaks. Not enough soaks. We went ba-boom. This is a fun fight. I like it a lot.
Alright, we can do like one more pull and then break. Does anyone have like any strat changes we want to try out or whatever? If not, it's just like
I'm good with a break.
Fine as it is.
It's
You don't
just
get
see
to-
if we can kill it for fun. The less some pool.
Yeah, one more, please.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do one more.
This is the kill pull, guys.
Everyone will lock in.
All right.
Using number.
This is my Super Bowl, chat.
Character.
This is my Super Bowl.
Should have remade it. I think I have one now.
Recall.
What if I don't want him or not?
It's fair. I'll allow it.
Lag. Stop lagging me. I'm ramping.
ethics.
This is unplayable.
It's lagging during my ramps.
Wait, is it because of me? Is it the fucking Dawnlight thing again?
God damn it, Chris.
Oh my god, we lobbing pallies again?
As God intended.
Did you swap to it like 2 pulls ago? If so, yes.
Actually, I swapped to Herald recently and started.
Oh no.
The Dawnlight incident.
Ugh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, you can grip it. You can grip the Zeds, chat. See? Yeah. Billy, that's your problem. Your teammates just did not use their raid buff. They did not use their gripper raid buff.
We got a wall up.
I see it. I see what I did wrong there. No.
assume like people are just getting knocked from the soak into the
Sag.
wall.
Yeah, I died.
Yeah, that's how I
At
died.
least the second time.
Yeah, it knocks you from the middle of the soak. So if you're like close to the boss, then you get knocked forward.
This year puts up a crank. Yep. I should nerf that too.
Yeah, we could break now.
Oh man, my coffee from this morning is cold. If only there's some other convenient, yummy way to get caffeine. Oh my god, Dagony. There so much is. I'm so glad you asked. You could always get Focus Fuel with all of the amazing flavors, including
Yeah, I also
electric fruit punch, in fact. They have a little variety pack I got. I have, what is it, fruit punch, this is watermelon.
Same.
I got the bigger pack of blues raspberry.
I don't know what changed.
So much stuff. Go check it out. Good caffeine. Tasty gummies. What more could you ask for? Hashtag ad. Cal's team is about to kill it. Nice. Does it have a zang to it? Well, it has like a lightning bolt. No problem, Agony. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's a little like lightning. It's like a Harry Potter lightning bolt, you know? Yeah.
We could do that gate strat we saw with the, the strands. Do we have a warlock? Oh, nice, we have a warlock.
I remember I said gaming energy drinks, like we're on our butts every day. Why do we need energy drinks that usually drink for workouts? Yeah, true. Gummies would be better.
Have like an idea how you want to like move the
Yeah.
boss around.
Oh, Jessica, what healer would be good for a new player at 11-2, which is easier between Druid, Monk, Pally? Probably Paladin, I think. Probably.
Are, like,
Yeah, it's a very fun fight.
Just take it around the room. Yeah.
It's a very, very fun fight. Yeah, this did pretty well here. This did pretty well.
Need like 2 groups for the frontal cone soak.
This probably does really well when you don't have a preservation evoker in the raid. Who knew?
6 yard spread.
Who knew?
Make our groups.
Ellesmere pay me to say Pally? Absolutely.
Pylons, right, as well.
Absolutely. Paid actor. Paid actor.
Yeah. Something like that.
I don't know. I think Druid and Monk healers are harder than Paladin.
No,
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not even Lifebind, Bart. It's the Essence Bomb. When you get 2 stacks of Essence Burst from your tier set, you deploy 2 Essence Bombs from the 4 set, and it does absurd amounts of healing.
Vulnerability to it.
It's actually stupid. I think I still have the breakdown from Soulbinder we did yesterday. And his Essence Bombs overhealed by 90%, and it was still 12% of his healing. That shit was insane. That shit was actually insane. Oh yeah, here's our logs, by the way. I'll link those too. Yeah. What about Befron? Is it possible to have both your profiles and somebody else's so you can switch between? I don't actually know. I don't actually know.
Charlie, do you want to make groups for the soak?
Can you like make them as like a backup or something?
Sure. Is it just half in each?
Yeah, 1 and 2 could be group 1, and 3 and 4 could be group 2.
Sure.
I mean, I guess you could also just like make different profile layouts here.
Is it targeted on time?
I think because you could like make different profile layouts here and then just swap between them.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so it would be super easy, Efron. Use mine for healing, and then you could make just a normal one for DPS, and then in the layouts tab, you see on the right side where it's role based. This would allow you to make like a DPS profile that loads, and it could, you know, show whatever it is you want. Yeah. Yeah. They wanted to take a break, unfortunately. They didn't want to keep pulling. But it's only, 5-10 minutes before the next boss fight starts. It's only 5. We just started. Don't look at me. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just along for the ride.
Something like that should be fine.
Let's see. Is everybody else running the same builds? Oh, they're offline. Okay, still inspect. Nah. Let's see, same builds. Yeah.
We don't know how many pylons there are going to be either, do we?
No.
We can assign that when we get there, then we can see how many there are. We might have to break the wall so that the people can keep soaking the pylon. Like, we might have to break multiple spots.
Oracle is better for raid and M+.
Second
Yeah, very.
then because it comes out late.
Yeah, Oracle is really, really good for Holy Priest right now.
We'll just have to see. It's just gonna depend how many there are. How many of those there are.
In season 3, yep, Oracle. Lots and lots of Oracle next season. Shadow Priest popping off. Yeah, basically what happens is, like, you play Oracle as Holy, and you get an immense amount of insight charges. And so you spend all of them on Prayer of Mending. Prayer of Mending does a lot of healing through the Prompt Prognosis tier set bonus. And also produces Echo healing, some Renew healing, and, Piety Overheal transfers, and also Powered Shield. Because you automatically cast Powered Shield every time you cast a Palm. So it's insanely helpful. Yeah. I haven't done, like, raid as Prez, but I've been watching, like, logs and everything like that. Shit is insane. Yesterday's testing, Essence Bomb was doing 90% overheal. And still doing a bunch of output. 95% overheal. Yeah. Yeah, here's logs. H probably be good up to 15s? Yeah, of course. I think every healer will be. I think every healer will be. Is there a way to play Druid that you don't need to know the encounter, be as proactive? Not really. Not really. You have to, like, set up your hots in advance. Otherwise, your spells like Regrowth don't really do that much healing. You need to find an easy class? I told you, Paladin. Yeah. You said Pally, Monk, and Druid, and I said Pally is the easiest of the 3. My Piety sometimes hits like crazy when paired with Divine Hymn. It's basically the Overheal transfer. Sometimes, so Piety not only increases your healing, but transfers Overheal. So sometimes you will not be able to, you won't see much healing coming out of Piety, and that's because it didn't Overheal, but it buffed up all your other healing spells. So that's worth. So that's also worth. Holy Priest mana feels fine. Disc feels really punishing if you, like, don't perfectly apply your atonements and stuff. Was anybody running this season 3? Mr. Pick Me Up? What's that? What's that? That's talents? How about that? Oh, the bell trinket. Yeah, it's not that good, Sin. Yeah, it's actually not that good. It was doing like 0.5% of healing. They gotta buff that trinket. They gotta buff that trinket a lot. I was trying it a bunch. Quick recap of the fight. Yeah. So you see there's like that little wall. This is kind of like the God, what is it? Duel of the Fates, you know, in the Phantom Menace. If you touch the wall, you get zapped. And the wall moves at you, both in the intermission and in the regular phase. And so you just have to use your cloak extra action button to like sprint through the wall and not get killed. You have to soak a puddle, and you have to have like 2 different groups soaking the puddle and everything like that. So they soak that, you run swirlies to the side, you run an intermission phase where you just dodge balls, dodge crap on the floor, and basically don't die. DPS have to kill some ads in the intermission, and you can grip them. So you want to like progressively grip them closer to the boss to make them easier to kill. Exactly, it's like a little demon wall, you gotta just... And so from start to finish, this is how your cloak moves, okay? It'll take you from where you're standing, and then it'll sprint you forward like 12 yards. So you want to make sure that you have enough space to sprint through the wall, and you can also sprint through like laser beams and circles, puddles. You can get through all of that like an immunity. So you can kind of make it a little bit faster to get through that intermission phase by just timing it correctly. Yeah, it's kind of like Cahoon. I see what you're saying, Owner. Yeah. Except you have like cloak to help you like immune through some stuff. Yeah. Holy season. Is it a holy season? Not looking forward to pressing palm every 5 seconds, but it does so much healing, bro. Do you just not like doing healing? You just hate it? Renew is back? Yeah, buddy. But Archon, yeah, Archon's a little weak. Palm heal from the tier set proc mastery? Let's see. It does. You know something about FTPM stuttering in Ryzen cards? I do not. I do not. Miss Weaver? E. There you go. This, This is the Twisted Mana Sprite trinket, and it's like a delve versatility trinket. So it does a ton of healing, but it doesn't have any intellect on it. Yeah. Oh, there's Swaggles in both you and Zyra's raid. Their Swaggles is Swaggles Jr. Yeah, it's a Swaggles fan account. Yep. Oh shit, boss up.
These, yeah.
Boss up.
I think our rep pally was literally just some random guy because he just left and DM'd me it.
Somebody in YouTube chat, Garak, asked me about FTPM stuttering in Ryzen cards.
You don't know what you're doing, or he doesn't
I just asked if I knew anything about it.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, me neither. Doing fucking nothing.
You're taking your spot back. That's what you're doing.
No shaman? I know. It's a travesty. It's a travesty.
I'm just gonna put markers on them. So I feel like that's just where they're gonna be.
Yo, you guys got a spot still or full?
And it makes
We actually do have a spot.
feel
The random guy that snuck his way into our group just left.
I swear I saw his name last week. I don't know.
Holy moly, it's freaking Ravath though.
Next boss, what's the difference? There are laser beams. See these like orbs right there? You have to soak them. Otherwise, it makes the boss go boom. It pulses. Also, the boss is a knockback here.
It's fun.
And you have to spread for the knockback because you get a little 4-yard circle on your character that'll cleave other people. So you can't stack on the knockback. So, spread healing. Spread healing and multiple soaks with some prio healing.
I don't even know what it is, to be honest.
You could probably, like, you might be like, pug this, 5 heal it, and be chilling.
Kind of scuffed.
Yeah. You might be able to.
And it just drops a puddle.
You might be able to.
All in one spot. But that's fine. We could just do it the natty way.
I mean, I could put the gateway down. Just ping where you want it. We can try it.
Yeah, it was like right here to here.
Like across the marks, maybe? Like right in front of the pylons, or like literally that?
No, it's like
to the edge, I
break
think.
it.
Oh, I see, I see.
For me.
It was like to the edge of the
Right
ring.
there.
This is the second boss, and this is one of the most important bosses of the dungeon, by the way, of the instance, by the way. Because this drops the Giga Ultra Healer Trinkets. So you're probably going to pug this, even if you're not a main raider, because you're going to want this trinket. So listen up. For me.
So tank frontal goes through one of
Think
these
we're going to
things?
take another easy W this tier? I don't think it's going to be easy.
Yeah, yeah.
But I do think that they're going to take a fat dub. Yeah.
Oh, I think we're supposed to swap.
Yeah, I didn't think the second one came out that fast.
I think a pylon.
Oh, wait.
So
Okay, I see.
Oh no.
It is faster on this difficulty.
There's 2 layers.
Oh, so that's just the same one.
Yeah.
Or?
Well, there's like 2 layers of lines you got to clear.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the tank mechanic on the heroic has like a 5-second gap, but now it's back to back, and I'm supposed to break the second layer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Want to do an M+ after the raid test?
Pylon
Yeah.
come off.
If you want.
It's like a little animation.
If you want. I think we're going to see like...
So I go same place.
I think we're going to see some crazy shit for Race
wait.
World first.
No, there's nothing there.
No, it's
Fine.
offset. Yeah.
I think it's going to be all-out war between Method and Echo.
Well,
I think it's going to be a war.
Wait, so what happens if you walk through? Oh, you get rooted. Over infusion burst.
Freedom Jack, help.
If you die, you're noob.
I thought I guess listed myself.
Still alive.
I'm so sorry.
To be fair, I've never done this boss fight before.
Wait, surely you can like just freedom your way through.
Yeah, this is like 1900.
A war for second place? Yeah. Yeah.
You can dispersion right through because it doesn't
It's
root.
like it's like that one boss.
no jump. You can't double jump over there.
Tin
Right here,
drop.
to the left, to the left. Yeah.
What? That does so much
Please
damage.
try it. Try double
What's up? Oh, I tried it already. It don't work.
They hate DHs.
I tried Vengeful too, it didn't work either.
Yeah.
Velfport works.
Tragic.
Oh, cool.
Liquid already cleared on my stream. Can we have sock puppets back for race if you're casting? Hey,
shit,
hopefully
we're
we're
still
casting.
going.
Hopefully.
We're still going, baby.
If you died, you're a noob.
Yeah, I mean, having now Zalia, Clicks, and who was the 4th person? They have a 4th raider who's also just like nuts. Having like 4 veterans coming in,
If the pylon
and also a tank trade.
hits the boss,
Lush or Kush. Yeah, Kush.
just an energy.
Fucking Lush. Yeah,
like taking
having
out
Kush coming
everything.
back. Yeah. I think that's an insane amount of like veterancy for the team. That's gonna be helpful. And then they also basically traded tanks.
So it's
You
fine.
know, now
Go on the boss.
wasn't part of Echo at the time, right? But like now goes and joins Echo, or sorry, now goes and joins Method, and Teef left Method and joined Echo. So, but that was last season. So that'd be pretty interesting to see how those things kind of shake up. Echo's also been Echo and Method honestly have been recruiting a lot from these other elite like European guilds, and they're kind of like the young talent basically. And I feel like Method has like kind of like a bit of a younger roster in a lot of ways, from what I've seen.
You can have people
So
that
I think
can
there's a
get
real,
over the
very
road
real
or,
possibility
like,
that Method
break
could
over
overtake
the
Echo. Like I think that's
soaking
going to
the
be their goal.
pylon away from where we're
If
breaking
nothing
over
else, I
the
think that's going to be
wall
their
as
goal.
well.
They said, hey, maybe we're not going to be able to overtake Liquid because Liquid has like, absurd roster stability.
We don't have to.
And
I think I can get there as well.
they're able to keep and
What
retain
do
and
you
bring
wanna
in
say?
and snipe new talent really easily.
Like, so say we're
Compared to the other
breaking a
guys,
gap in the
so
wall to run through, like, this
I
side,
think
we should
Echo will be
able to
hard
soak
pressed this
the
time.
pylon
Brighter, think of the
outside, like,
85
that
months.
launch, 'cause we
I didn't like your
just
transmog
break
last
the
race.
wall.
You're still mad? Well, it's called sublimation, where you channel your anger to do something productive. So let's hope you can get a more productive transmog this next time.
You're like triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use your anger for good.
Warlock as well.
Just kidding, love you, buddy. Keep donating to the charity. Oh, I think I missed my food buff. Tragic.
Oh.
Remember me?
Yeah.
Let's go again.
We love
Yeah.
cats here.
Had the taunt mid cast, I think. Actually get that.
You freed him before walking into the orb, you don't take any damage at all, so don't need to pop
Womp womp.
anything.
That's what I get. We get another wipe because I was mean to a guy about his transmog. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Oh, there's only certain pylons you have to soak. The ones with the orbs in
Yeah, I
front
see.
of them.
Okay. So it does
Yeah.
actually hurt quite a bit, but it's not like an insane amount.
It's 2 pylons at a time, right?
Yeah.
Looked like it.
It's fine. You just let me know. I'll give you a 5-star rating next time. Dude, Titles is the one who's really mean about transmogs, okay?
Should we?
I feel like relative to him, I'm like
separate off
nice.
a pylon, or
He would be brutal handing out like
Probably
3s
don't
and
wanna-
4s to
wanna break,
people.
Like, opposite of
offset.
it.
Yeah.
Like inner cardinals of it, because don't want to hit people, right? 'Cause it looks like there was spawns directly on top of the pylon, so.
You need to be soaking the pylons like the whole time after they're active.
Yeah. I think if you let it go through for a little bit, it doesn't seem like too bad, but it's per second base, so.
The damage to the person's so
Alright.
ramps as well, right?
Yeah. 100% per stack.
I'm kind of curious what you guys think of how long the race is going to last. 'Cause my birthday is at the end of August. And I don't know if we get that far into it. But it's going to be, I think it's going to be a long race. Five months. Feeling 3 resets. That'd be insane. Biblically insane raid fight. When's Labor Day? Oh, September 1st? Oh, that would be ridiculous if it went until Labor Day. Holy fuck.
I got it.
Swap.
That's supposed to happen?
I think when he's 99%. And we just go again.
Yo, what a post.
I trolled.
Game it, dude. Where's the freedoms?
It's not looking good. Only a couple seconds left.
Okay.
3 now. Pylon's going off, dude.
No.
No.
Watch front.
Soaks on X and orange.
Remember when I came here a few weeks ago about how there's no shot this being better for 3 seasons in a row? Yeah. How you feeling? I did do a tier list. Fresh off the presses this morning.
Oh, okay. Valley.
Fresh off the presses.
What happens when the ball hits him? Or like the pylons hit him, or the balls hit him, or whatever?
He starts pulsing.
I think he just gains energy faster as well.
Oh, and he does this more often?
I think so,
increasing burst?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's doing it more faster now every time we let it hit.
Me too.
Let's go.
40% or is it 50? Oh,
whoa.
50.
Doesn't say
Damage
it gives
taken
him
increased
energy.
by-
So I did.
I watched your tier list video into tutorial videos of how to tie a knot.
What's your tier list into tutorial videos on how to tie a knot? Let's go. Got my Boy Scout channel. Thank you for the 10 months, Blick. Oh, man. Yeah, at the moment, like, Prez should be outpacing Disc by a pretty fair margin, if nothing else changes.
Very quickly.
Yeah, do we want to like drop off at like?
If nothing else changes. That's how you feel about the Disc 3 times in a row? Yeah, it's not my fault, okay?
Me for 40% of my HP bar through.
Not my fault. Yeah, if you're raiding, definitely dust off Prez. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it'd work well to just assign like a pair of people to each pylon.
Yeah.
The sax will.
I had something to do with it.
Yeah, it's a 10-second.
I'm flattered that people think I do, but it's literally like, oh boy, let's see what shit is happening this time by Blizzard. On repeat.
I think towards the end when you have to run through.
That's right. IF.
Stacks, like it's gonna go on the boss a little bit.
You said you previously hoped they'd delete White Class from the game entirely. Yep, I should have banned you then and there. But yet here you are.
I was taking a shit ton of damage. I didn't die, but whoever I'm with, like if I'm on orange, whoever I'm with, I can just free them.
Jealous. I know, they are just jealous. It's crazy.
And then you can just stand still. You don't take any damage from the double set of
It
waves.
is.
I will.
You want to stand on orange? You have a. You don't need the freedom though.
Yeah.
Like someone can
I
do
don't-
orange to me that doesn't need or does need freedom.
We put 2 people on each.
I can do orange with you.
just
Griff.
assign
I'll
2.
do orange with
Okay.
you.
I'll do orange.
I'll do
Okay.
purple then.
They could drop off. They could swap. Or nah.
What was that trip?
Too late, you're
We assign, like,
canceled.
2 people per
Get him, guys.
Yeah, we should assign 2 per.
swap.
So what? Griffin Court on orange. Do you want to do purple with me?
You run
Russ?
Holy till the end of the season to get used to it. Yeah, it's a good time for it. It's a really,
I
really
have
good
this
time
freedom,
for
so
it.
if you need freedom like at a different time, I just don't have it for all the sets.
And then we can just put anyone on red and green, right? Do Dreb and Ven on red, and I don't even know. Do you want to do green, Kieran? Because you're breaking the webs around there, right?
Sure.
I need a farm pre-patch. I'll probably like gear up my alt characters. I think that's gonna be my game plan. No, this season is Oracle host. Yeah, check Archon.
Yeah, like 12.
90% of raid logs are Oracle right now.
Last FP2 now.
Yeah.
Let's just let's pull still. We gotta get there. with everyone.
Let's pull to CP2.
Yeah.
That's right. They're just hiding from us, Goth. They're just hiding from us.
I'll let you go.
Cross wiggles.
Red partner. Gonna drop off at red.
I'll start on orange.
Okay. I'll pick up.
Yo, Charlie, I'm sitting 20 right now. You got me.
I mean, yeah, you just move out of the way and it would hit me.
Oh wait, I'm blind. Sorry. We done on nameplates.
Bees do green for now.
I don't even see you.
I thought you were just like.
Only need 3
throwing
more
it into
mouths?
your
Which
mage.
ones?
I mean, I was, but like, I was running out of time.
I can do green whenever. Please.
Phasing soon.
Maybe one do tank soaks.
There's first one like that. Second one here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is group 1 and 2.
We're going to the first one.
1 and 2.
3 and 4 in the next one.
Flashback is coming.
Over here.
Watch the middle. Let's go.
We're gonna go around the room now. Ping where you want the new tank soak.
Boston,
Anywhere really.
You start moving. After this one.
Yeah, need to hard move.
Just tank soak like always toward the outside of the room, I think.
Yeah.
Baby, baby's right.
This group 2 soaks.
Feet in the soak.
Tragic. It's alright. We res from these. Oh, the end of this fight is sick though. This is definitely one of those like bring 50 healers and just out heal it at the end. I don't know if we have enough players, so I'm gonna soak and I'm gonna die for it. Baby, hey, there, Mario. I keep telling you, Wolf, you're confused, dude. Retail streamers are not playing OSRS. We're playing PTR.
He's about to get shielded. Dude, only 600 mil.
We break these shields.
Oh, only light work.
Dude, fucking Shadowpriest is gonna bang that shield.
I got double tapped by the same like segment of the webs closing in, so be careful, I guess.
I gotta bounce the babies up.
Alright, no problem.
Love
Yeah,
these booty grease.
You just hold for P2 now?
Yeah.
Didn't they do some buffs to Sub Rogue today, Shep?
In like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If you don't see realms in PTR, Mom, you gotta sign up for the PTR. Go to the battle.net website, sign up for PTR there, and then you should be able to see realms.
Here right now, but
Okay.
Yep.
Paying someone. Yeah, just ask whoever. As long as they can get themselves dressed in the morning, that'll be good enough.
I feel like good Void Weaver bosses. Or not Void Weaver. Void Elf bosses.
Yeah, that's some
but I feel
decent
like they're the first
consistent
two
damage.
bosses, so it doesn't matter.
There's some decent consistency.
Give me off Goblin.
Cass, you need to get this source off me. I appreciate the snowblind healers sticking together, but
Yo, the source?
Yo, source me. Karma healing? It's good.
Yeah, just someone who's fucking actually doing some healing.
This boss was like nothing until the first
P2.
drop.
P2 is just
It's like
fucking
actually
insane.
so lame. Like,
Watch the new Superman. It was way
I
better
thought
than the
waiting for damage
recent
to
DC
happen.
movies. That's not a high bar though.
I'm gonna blame my cooked UI.
Is it a generally? What would your like overall ranking be for
For
it?
the second boss, it's like not so bad.
Is there another movie out in theaters?
Like,
Let's
boss
see.
fight.
Now playing in theaters.
Oh yeah.
What else did I want to go
still?
see? Oh yeah, I want to go see F1. Holy shit, that's almost a 3-hour movie.
I think you can basically solo it
Oh my god.
and then just have someone as a backup. You don't have to actually swap.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We swapped and it was hitting me pretty hard towards the end.
It was like very easy to.
It's a long movie.
top
I
myself
need
off with one
intermissions.
holy
I'm
shit.
down to sit through a 3-hour movie, but I need a bathroom break. Give me like a 15-minute bathroom break. I can't sit there for 3 hours and not go to the bathroom.
I still want pairs just in case one of you gets that thing.
Yeah,
where it,
but I
like,
think I can,
drags
just,
you.
I can default to it and you can just be backup.
HPriest is kind of mid right now, Shane.
Mixing it up.
But also, Holy Priest,
Oh.
Mistweaver.
Dragon, like how?
A couple of those guys are real
I
big
pressed
dogs.
wings on pool. I think it actually is this.
AMZ darkness.
We're so dead. Actually, no, we're not.
Nah, just go through the darkness.
Not bad, right?
No, first one's not bad, but like subsequent's got pretty bad.
Sapphire, please break.
Air Penelson?
Got a pain sip or something for Saph?
Yeah, he already has 2D.
Alright, we do have to swap.
Okay.
Tragic. Eranog sends his regards. Yo, fuck that guy.
It's taking for like
Wait,
3
that healer
milliseconds.
said maybe what?
Yeah, we'll swap. Okay, I'll start on orange. I need one more to orange here in like 15 seconds.
Well, you have these debuffs, and you have to go snap a tether. And if you don't snap the tether, you take ever increasing amounts of damage.
That can't freedom
So if you don't
go
break,
first.
you die. Oh, you're right. Fantastic Four does come out soon. There's a lot of good movies out
Is
this
there
summer.
a world where people can stand outside before the
I need to go. I need to go to the
line
movies.
spawn and just stand from there? Is that possible or no?
Do you mean to
Like-
ignore the route entirely?
Yeah, like could you like pre-stand here just in general and just not ever have to deal with that? Is that possible or no? Is that a thing? Have you tried that?
It does pull you in when you get it.
What about the actual like spinning things? Like has anyone tried that? Just standing like way at the edge and then seeing if they just don't like touch you when they spawn. I'm just curious if it's a range thing that we can do.
Or just have someone who can break the root try that out.
Yeah, I'll just go stand out. I can break my root.
Watch Saw? No, I don't watch scary movies.
Just mean, like,
Or
stand
I don't
on
watch
the edge
like
here?
horror movies, slasher
I'm
flicks,
just curious to see if
gory
like,
movies,
the
any of
roots
that
instantly
stuff.
activate, or could you like
Life
supposedly
is
could, like, all
horrific
ranges stand
enough.
max range and just never have to deal with them?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
just
just
break my
curious
root.
how long.
I'm good.
Where is max range?
Freedoms do not break the tether, but
Yeah, it's
when
like
you
I
run
just have
through
range, 'cause I
the
range from the corner.
wall that you're supposed to get through, that will root you if you don't kill
I want this all
the
over again.
the
of
nodes
fucking
properly.
range DPS just outranging every
Yeah.
mechanic of the fight.
Yeah. Watch some Ret Pally POVs, and then plus, there's no movie that can scare me. True. So true. Cecile? Yo. Thank you for the 38 months.
Wow. Okay. Oh wait, no, they count.
See, these are these infused tangles. These are the
There's a weird
nodes.
thing going on
So I have a
here.
tether on me right now because I got sucked into the middle of the room, and that usually means you get a tether on you. So I'm gonna not die. Wait a sec. Break out. Run it out. Snap the tether. Now you snap the tether around this barrier, right? You see this border line that's like all blue and stuff. If you run into a web when you snap the tether, you get stunned. So don't do that. Sure, don't do that. That's bad. You'll always be next to me. And we get tethered again. Poggers.
Wait, you can bop that?
Waiting, waiting, waiting. Did you fly over?
Forward.
Sos?
The tank mechanic, I think you can bop it. And if you just one tank it, just rotate bops.
It's magic. It's spellword.
Oh. Wait, no, but someone bopped me and I didn't take damage.
I spellworded you. I thought it was your second one.
I am staying far away. I got tethered a third time. Why?
I swear I saw the bop animation.
Blizzard.
This fight is really hard.
I am a
really
white
hard
class. Can I get a freedom? John Jack? Let's go.
For you, anything.
Thank you, King.
Wait, I did not spellword you. Someone bopped you. Never mind. I lied.
I got a freedom for sure.
No, it means me.
Is the tank stuff.
Oh.
Tank Priest, let's go.
But it is arcane damage. I guess it just does no damage.
I'm dead, Curse.
Yeah.
Looks like Brother Blunderhood's got orange now.
Bro, this cannot become a thing.
A fourth time, dude. Why?
Reminds me way too much of Halon.
This world is a prison. Oh, I'm like near dead for sure. Oh, I'm running through. Let's go.
These bosses do things.
It's cool. We live. I die. I live again.
I assume there's
5 seconds. Oh no, this is actually the worst. This is actually the worst. Yep. I would have popped at a very unfortunate time. Well, I shouldn't get it 4 times in a row. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know.
There's no way they decided they looked
Dang,
at Frosty
Cecile didn't even say
Games,
hi
and they
because
said,
she doesn't
"Yeah,
want to
you know what,
reveal that
let's
she's still
do
an
the
MVP.
10%
That's
of it on that."
crazy.
And then all that on top.
Diabolical,
of that, there's
even.
no way. Like, has to be a mistake.
They should do that to
Get called out.
Yeah, the little blue.
Blizzard's perfectly happy with my mobility. I know, right?
Just don't break on a.
I know, right?
Web or you get stunned.
Somebody said that Holy Priest does have mobility because it has instant cast spells today in one of my videos. I was like, well, words don't mean what you think they mean. Maybe that's Blizzard's argument. They're like, we just get my bad guy. maybe that's Blizzard's argument, you know? They're like, yeah, would you give him instant spells? You know?
Or do you like where it's at?
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget bribery, Cecile. Yep.
You drop puddle on the ground, and if someone breaks.
Gotta emphasize the bribery
puddle,
part.
then it's stunned, right? So you don't wanna. You wanna clear.
Make
that
void
stuff.
shift, swap locations of the teammate. Oh, I would do that to magicians all the time. I would permanently do that to mages. So, yeah, one more pull because they're about to pull. Next pull. Thank you for the reminder. Bribe me with making you extra money with your feet picks. Damn, dude.
Go.
What a world. What a world we live in.
Swap ASAP here. Swap now. So it's nice and clean.
Oh. Gonna need a soaker on red whenever that pylon pops up. I died.
Just rose.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I want soak orange for me here. Couple seconds. I'll freedom you. Just tell me who you are.
Hit the inner one.
I'll let you go.
Swap.
Oh, I got tethered again. Ah! What the fuck? I got
The
assassinated.
graphics for some of these tethers are super fucked.
I got assassinated. Chat, who assassinated me? I need a clip. I need a clip.
Where's my freedom late beats?
No, I just didn't run through the second tether before it ran out.
Oh, okay.
Yep, clip it. Flip it. I need it. back the wrong way.
All right. Oh.
Thank you, Muffins. She gave me a look that made me sweat. Tethered again? It just loves priests, man.
Shit.
I bet the Blizz developer for this was like, let's see how good of a time Priest has with this, because they're the worst for mobility, and then we'll see how we can tune it after that. So that they get to watch me do dumb shit like this and run to the corner of the
Easy
room.
peasy, big numbers.
Yep. Because I can't run to any of the other areas, any of the other parts of the fight. Harv, thank you for the 19 months.
Maybe we do want to.
What happens if there's lair weaving and the boss phase? They all go away. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we do want a Lust Bowl. Just get out of that, because that seems deadlier than this.
Thank you for the 19 months,
Just
Harv.
lots of damage. That's it.
Yeah.
And boom.
What are we scaled to right now?
When I start playing WoW, Cataclysm. Around when Firelands was released. Yeah.
Yeah.
Around when Firelands was
We'll
released.
probably higher when we actually face this boss, so I think boss gun pull makes sense.
And I played a rogue. Played a rogue as main until the end of MOP, and that's when I roll swapped and rolled priest.
You get out of the
And then been playing priest ever
Because
since.
the end there is pretty deadly.
So I've gotten every cutting edge since Siege of Orgrimmar. And there was the purple buff? I don't know.
When he goes to phase 2, let's try to keep him like completely in the middle there, so the first
Okay,
bottle just
swapping.
overlaps the existing one.
Let him know. Tattoo right now. The stream's helping you not cry IRL. So I appreciate it. I got you, mom rider. Don't cry, all right? The moms would not like it if you cried. All right, I need Blizzard's coding to be like a little smarter and not give me tethers as disc.
All right, our druid's logging on, but
If it
pull one
doesn't give us tethers as disc, we own. We're gonna be having a good day.
We have to
Yeah,
look at him yap.
thank you, Mila. I got tethered again.
Or is it Mark? I'm leaving if it's Mark.
Who
It's Mark.
assassinated me? I think I got rescued.
Yeah, right there.
I promise it's not.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Dude, where is Toasty, man?
Yo,
Working.
Bro, Toasty
Why you
is
kill
on
me?
drive, man.
Can't play prop.
Zero Posh player.
Bro, Toasty only plays after midnight.
That
Does anyone here hate
yeah.
Toasty? Does anyone here like him?
No.
I do. He fed me muscles.
he bricked my keys.
Feed you muscles.
The place was good.
This looks cursed in this fight. Don't know until you go. You don't know until you go.
All right, let's pull, and then we'll swap cast for our druid. And we'll still need a DPS if anyone has a friend.
It's like fine with 19, right?
Yeah, but we don't need one. We would appreciate one.
Are we lasting so long?
Lusting bolt.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Ooh.
Some sick, sick people at Blizzard giving me this mechanic every single time.
Get the one over here. Away from the pylon.
1, 2, 3, 4 people getting it right now. Oh, shit. There we go.
That didn't hit? No, wait, no way.
Alright, you know the drill.
I'm gonna need a freedom. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I believe you can uppies over it, yeah. I believe you can.
He's gonna have to take pylon for that.
Thought I could get one more penance cast off. Tragic.
I can have it back whenever.
Tragic. Yeah, I'm just a little bit of limit testing. Thanks, need to hit the rings like Halandras? Yeah, basically.
We have the damage to push
Yeah.
for them to disappear.
Yeah, basically.
Definitely do.
Oh, I was paying way more attention to
Oh.
that. Oh, saved?
Easy?
I'm gonna try to keep him like completely.
Look at that
still.
bug.
We have 3 dead in each group, but that should be fine.
22.
Nice.
There's not moving him at all. See what happens.
Just
Have a
dousing
mind,
itself in its own juice. Yeah.
That hurts a lot.
It's slowly growing.
Yo, thanks, Muffs.
Yeah. Like,
If your
have
tanks
to
miss
go
the
through
orb for 40
juice,
pulls,
but it's the
same.
first puddle.
Same. That's gonna be sick.
Okay.
Give a res.
Yeah, it's an icky ass bug. Look at this icky ass bug. Pepto shower.
Is worth it.
Oh
It
man.
seems sketchier.
The middle only grew once. It's not growing again.
Yeah, but it gives us less room for the rest of the rings.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
that's
worth
true.
it. Boss annoying to move.
Yeah.
Are there more space?
You should.
I think it was just an early death, yeah.
Just make the subs easier.
I think it was just an early death.
Do it yourself, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're the officer. Do your job.
Bro, my job is assigning tier at the start of the tier, and that's it.
Huge.
Is there anything else we need to test? Aren't we like down like 3 people now?
We're down
Oh,
one
down
person.
one.
So let's do one pull so Mark can see it, and then we'll break for the next boss.
Peepo chalkin'.
Excited for World First? I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
wait.
I
see, like,
P2 would be good.
Especially because it's the end of the expansion.
Yeah, I guess just DPS, Mark. There's no fucking damage till phase 2. All right, he's here. Let's go. You haven't seen the fight, Mark. It's like the first boss of Vault, but at Route 2.
I love Aranon.
Ah. With this place.
Who's supposed to be on? I'm bubbling.
It's on me.
Let's see. We can up ease over. Yeah, see? Now I gotta go back in. There we go. What speed? 1.2 miles an hour.
Again? I saw her.
Go ahead and get me up.
Bunch of sickos. Every time, dude. Every time.
I'll take orange. Oh, perfect timing.
Alright, just drag him out of the pool. We'll just go on the sides immediately.
This is 1 and 2. And 3 and 4. Frontal's always aimed out at the
Outside.
I see it. Yep.
Here.
2, 1, 2. Red. Green 4. And spread. One and 2.
God, uppies is such a bad cooldown, man. 4.5 minutes into the fight. I have to use it at like the very beginning of the encounter to be able to use it a second time here. Oh my fucking god. What will it take for Blizzard to make this ability a 3-minute? I'm like thinking to myself, I'm just doing the math in my head. I'm like, okay, fight's almost over. Like, surely I'm gonna be able to have it, right? And nah. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad.
Res if you can get anyone.
Oh, I'm dead on this. Oh my god, we live on this. No, I had to double tap it.
Oh,
Easy.
I had to double tap it. Oh well.
These boots.
That was good enough.
This is this for me.
The fight is so fast that you can either get one good uppies cast or you can have like two mediocre ones.
Bug.
I also died. So
Yeah. Or I guess one mediocre one and one good one. You have to do like a really mediocre one at the very beginning, which is stupid. Yeah. You're stupid, John.
That boss is obnoxious.
That was Mythic.
Not a fan.
Yeah.
Not a fan at all. I feel like our strategy is maybe not the best. Like the tank frontal is where everyone is, so if I have to adjust like 1 inch, then someone might die.
Yeah, obviously everything's gonna
in
be cleaner with assignments and like positioning when we like do it on live. But
we might even have to go into like multiple sections of the room because usually when people have to snap their tethers, they're running into more like puddles that'll stun them, or they have to run extra where they like are at increased risk of like dying.
so like after each when he does like the circle that we all run out of, we just like rotate to a different quadrant for the breaks.
Yeah, you go like 12 o'clock to like 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, whatever.
Yeah.
Yo, Dima, thank you for the super. I don't know why it didn't pop up there. Thank you so much.
Clearing up half so that like the orb that lines up with the soak seemed really sketchy because a lot of people were taking like involuntary damage from it.
The orb lines up with the soak?
Yeah, so the orb that the tanks have to break, and then like the DPS.
Yeah, it was Mythic.
Some of them spawn directly in line with the pylon soaks. It seems wrong to break that.
It was okay.
All right, cool. We got one more boss to go, guys. One more boss to go. Let's go to the bathroom real quick. Get ads out of the way.
Soaks, though.
Pull up our healing. All right, 1 sec. BRB.
I was trying not to.
How many people get gripped in for like they have to go run out and break the strand? Is that 4?
I have no idea.
Several.
I'm trying to look at the log.
Thank you,
I don't know
Dungeon
what it's
Journal.
called.
Let's say it's true.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called though.
It's called Living Silk. Is the debuff, I think.
Okay, here's a link to the log filter too.
Both logs again. Yep.
85 months, back from Vietnam today. Chip cool 1.5 day spent on traveling.
Down 3 people
Sheesh.
now. Let me see if anyone is free.
You think of the 85 months, Juki? Much love, man. Much love. Let's be a Giga Holy Priest here if they dodge the last minute nerf. I mean, I think there's a really good chance that prompt prognosis gets like cut in half or something. I think there's a pretty good chance they chop down on it a little bit. I think so.
A bunch of more tubes.
What's the mythic mechanic?
The mechanic is you need to break the
Ooh, business class traveling. That's nice.
orbs.
That's nice. Prepping 3 people to play Holy Priest if they avoid the nerf. That's wild. We're gonna have a whole litter of kittens in guilds. Whole big litter.
Another ability as well.
Gyrated bombs. Well, it's just like Aberrus, right?
Not another ability, but
It's just like Aberrus. 555 hits, by the way. That's crazy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I cannot wait until we see tuning next week. Oh my god, dude. Tuning next week is going to be a blast. It's going to be so nice. Because this, like, I mean, this should reinforce what we already kind of, like, knew from 2 weeks ago or whatever. Evoker 5% buff all healing. You are crazy. You are crazy, man.
Down 3 DPS now.
Yeah.
And we have like 1,500 viewers on Twitch. Surely we got some people that wants to come.
Cheer was the miss we were using. It was
Get the
conduit.
viewers in here.
Compass and jazz.
All right, Twitch
Yeah, he was,
viewers, get
he
in
was,
here.
he was conduit.
Team.
You could list it up, probably.
Yeah, assemble, dude.
Yeah.
Isn't that like actually the only way we filled it?
Your team H-Priest, H-Monk, and Shammy. I don't know which either is more optimal with the comp. I mean, it's PTR. Yeah, I don't have a definitive answer for you.
No moose mid pull.
Just hide people
Yep.
chicken from the frame so people have more incentive to join.
Holy Priest looks really good right now. We'll see.
People love Peepo chicken. Actually, never mind. What the fuck am I
Bro,
looking at?
what?
Wait, never mind. Get out.
This is bomb reduced by 50%. It's gonna have to be like 70% or something.
Why does everyone hate people chicken?
Yeah.
You haven't heard me talk.
It was named Alrighty Den before, and having right in the name broke the reload we were using for assignments on Queen Ansarek, and it kept messing up the portal groups.
Yeah, the Delve Trinket.
Literally, because the word right
Yep.
was in his name, so he had to change to Peepo Chicken,
Isn't that fun?
and then everything worked. We even asked Relo if that was what it was, and he said no, but it was that.
He's also a Moonkin player.
Yeah, that's like the main thing is the moon killing. Issue.
Peepo chicken drop form. Let me see that transmog.
Oh, he's drift out.
Yeah,
dude.
that's what I fucking thought. Nah, dude, you know he did. Get out.
Bro. Oh my god.
No totems.
No, not this time.
So I'm saying only disc and quite a few of the prog, unless Prez just completely oppresses disc and it's pointless again. I think it's gonna be the latter, but you never know. You never know. Might be better if we put it under raids instead of legacy.
There wasn't an option for current raids.
Oh, weird.
It's just Legacy or Nearbar Palace.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Because everybody's looking at the War Within raid tab to like sign up for groups.
Yeah, you're probably right.
H-Paddler back. Don't count on it. Does it have hidden wires like the Secret Lab one? It has. They're not like hidden, but they have like channels basically where you can line all the wires and then strap them all together.
I'm just like muscle memory still.
So it basically works that way. Yeah. They're not like full hidden, but there's just like channels where you're supposed to just tie them all together and then strap them to the top of the desk. Yeah, I need to get a professional cable management person to actually make my stuff look pretty. I'd be like really good with cable management and interior design and want to help design a super cool stream room. That'd be sick. I know the Secret Labs one is nice. The only reason I didn't get a Secret Labs one is they didn't have an L-shaped desk. Otherwise, I would have gotten theirs. Because theirs looks really, really nice. Quintessential gamer desk. Yeah. Get all clammed out. I am so bad with cable management. It's not even funny.
You recall Cauldron. I don't have
it is. It's rough.
Man, which one do you need?
It's rough out there.
Those first two.
He's got it.
Swaggles is playing Conduit with like caster talents, basically.
They keep me around.
Yeah.
Goodness.
A lot of Vivifies.
That's not true. I told Fiery I could make these now, and he just ignored me.
Dude, we have a bunch of people that can make them, and Charlie's just like, yo, just make both of them. I'm like, okay.
I have never once in my life said that to you, other than when
You
Cass
did?
was
You
in
said
clan.
Cass is gone. Go make both of them.
Yeah, I said it once.
That's all
Once
you
is
need.
all it
You only need to
takes.
say it once.
I hate you, man.
Does anyone have extra
Welcome to the
mana
fucking
oils?
crew, man.
I got you people chicken. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Good chair is not Secret Labs. I just got a Secret Labs chair. That's what I would recommend.
You can have
This one owns.
and mana oil.
Yeah.
You have mana oil. Always been your best friend, actually.
Oh, you want one? Okay. Yeah.
I need two. I'm dual wielding.
Oh my
Either
god.
random people Discord or just have them.
Just leave it. It's the worst that can happen. It's like it's not like it's mythic or anything.
It's true.
Will boss be facing Soulbinder and has a Gadige. Let's go.
I like how you pronounced it right the first time.
Hi Jack, you look good in purple big dog.
Thank you, King. Just the 84 months. Holy shit, Gucci. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, hello. Sorry, I was muted.
Long time, man.
I got crushed. I'm coming back though.
That's a long time.
We'll pull one. These slugs in.
All right.
Before
Wait, no. One guy to get on, and then we get the pull guys.
No, I think we heard you in last boss.
Okay.
Or we can just go and get bees in for next pool.
What up, comp?
It's a little below market value, but I'll let it happen this time, okay?
Won't trade me again, I'll double it.
That's true, Arlen. I'm waiting on that steak. Mmm.
Yeah, okay, let's just go.
Yeah, just go.
Yeah, fuck bees.
Yeah, fuck bees.
Fuck bees.
The testing's good. Yeah. Learning a lot about the fights. What's up, Flash?
I'm looking into it.
What's up, BB? Or WI, welcome in. Yeah. It's set to piety. Why is it set to piety? Double piety? Whatever. Visual bug, maybe.
What are these things?
Use these to break the shields.
Yeah.
Nah, it's the lines, right?
The orbs have to break the shields, and then the lines break the tubes.
Lag?
I have just
Lagging.
Whoa, Griff.
Oh, that was not me that time.
Where then animations? How do you know?
There's just the ads out right now.
Shield.
Oh, I'm in it. I'm alive.
Holy!
Yeah, don't cancel that.
I feel bad for the encounter designers after Ian had the like, yeah, there was way too many swirlies in the last raid. And then the next raid, there's all swirlies.
Oh.
Oh wait, no.
And I get why, because you know there's only so much they can do now before they make all these add-on changes. So, you know,
oh no,
it'll happen.
Oh no.
Oh, there's an edge there.
Can we like stack for a knockback, or do we cleave?
Yeah, Maybe it's a second. What,
Like if we make
that's-
one massive puddle when we land.
I fucking hate you people, chicken.
Okay, so the orbs are fake. Never mind.
The first orbs you need to break the shields on the cages, and the lines one's an orb that breaks the cage.
Isn't that purple on purple? I mean, they're very visual. I don't think it's a problem of being able to see them. It's just like they called out that it was like something they wanted to deal with, and they're going to deal with in the future, but they're not able to deal with it right now, kind of deal. You know, master spell, single spell slots.
Every time you kick, the cost lag is faster, I think. So.
Holy lag, Batman.
You're beaming to silence it, right?
As it on revival.
Another knockback coming. There's something else we shouldn't have this many up.
Yeah.
But it's so
I think
nice.
this is chill. I just revival.
That's the strat?
Yeah, ironically. Can they
Double
be gripped
Mistweaver
around?
tier.
The mages can be gripped, the phase blades can't. I don't know about the assassins. It's kind of exploded.
Yeah.
I haven't tried anything.
Nah, I should get the new
Separate
PC
with-
next week though.
with mechanics, lots,
Should be.
fucking burn them down. Revive when you get high stacks.
Well, we should take the boss like right here, right?
The way I did it on Heroic yesterday, we did these close ones by the boss. You just put the boss in between these two, and you just shoot the lines outwards.
Does it appear grow or cleave?
Right there.
Okay. Yeah, I think we could stack for that knockback too and be totally fine.
There.
Save some room.
The boss is here, then 2 lines go out, 1 person goes to each.
It's going from a 5800X processor to a
Yeah, you're
9950
breaking that side first. You have to
X3D.
hit it with the orbs, right?
And I have a 4070 in my current PC.
Yeah, no, I'm
And I'm gonna also have a 4070. I'm just gonna take that and put it in the new one. It's like 64 gigs of RAM.
What the fuck is
I think it's the same as what I have right now.
Don't pick me.
Actually, maybe I only have 32 gigs of RAM.
Dodge.
Yeah. And then I got like way more storage. I got like 5 or 6 terabytes or something like that.
Well, it does say in the dungeon journal can break the
Yeah.
safe shield.
Yeah, 4070 is plenty. Like I don't need
What
it.
is the shield?
I don't need a 4080 or 4090 for WoW. Yep.
If
These are like the line ones that went on 2 people.
Yeah.
For the sulfur.
But if you have a 9950 and Sprocket's bringing you down to 45, I mean,
No,
that sounds like an add-on problem to be
the
honest.
dungeon journal claims that you have to use the orbs to like do the shit.
Yeah. Would it take for us to play horror games? It would take a lot. It would take a lot, my dude. You can stand
can't
behind the
stand in melee
canisters.
with the
You can
orbs,
stand
too.
behind them.
Yeah. You have to be behind them, or the orb will hit you.
Wait, what happened to that one?
They were too close.
We just
to
said.
get hit by it.
If they hit you, the ball goes away.
Oh, I should have done with the boss right before that, huh?
I think we can definitely stack for that if you have a good sense of when it's going out.
And we just did the other side over there.
Timers, how I had you.
Oh, sure. So it's
like, don't let these balls hit you. They're coming out from the boss right now.
the lines don't go. Okay, it just breaks the first thing it hits. I see.
Ouch, that hurts.
I can't grip these guys.
It's only once they're active you can grip them.
Well, this mage is like not active, right?
Yeah, they're not active when they're unbound.
When they're soul leaving, they're not active, yeah.
Brig as many mages.
Get Yoda up, DK, people chicken.
Yeah, I would really Rook check what like your add-ons and weak auras and everything like that you have, because if you're getting 45 FPS
I don't think it's
with your setup,
possible to get all
something's
of them.
up.
No, you
No,
can't.
you can't.
Something's up.
Try to milk the kicks if you can.
Because I was like,
each time you kick
I had it working briefly with my computer before I RMA'd it, and I was getting like 60 plus in like a 30-man. It was insane. I am toggling them on intentionally, yeah. I'm trying to see who's getting targeted, how they're moving,
2, 1.
so I can get a better understanding of what classes are doing to move around.
That's cool.
Yeah.
To move, right?
Yeah. That way the shit on the floor doesn't go away.
I don't think it does, which is also.
I have an exploit we could try later.
Whoa.
W.
I love
Whoa.
it.
Down good band. Let's go.
No, we just have to all
Don't
stack.
block it.
It's like
Oh,
everybody
blocked
has
it.
to do it or it doesn't work, kind of thing. Umbrica, thank you for the 3 months, and Tyrannus, thank you for the new sub, dude. Welcome
Knock
in.
back in 3, 2, 1. W people check it. I think. Unless it's one way you land
No,
on.
it spawns where he lands. There's never a
we
W
got
people.
crossed.
Bob Ross, bro.
think.
Paint the room.
We let this guy have a dub.
This boss does not move. Holy shit.
Can we bring the boss towards like this like lip? Because if we all stack, it does not knock us off.
Knockback soon.
Yeah, get to it. Get to the lip. So if you're like flush against it, it just pushes you into the wall, and then it instantly drops it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No way.
Did that not hit?
No, neither of them hit somehow.
Did they all break soon?
Oh, you want to res, Griff?
I don't think. Just get DP. Okay, Veronica. Wait, get Veronica. Don't take Sozo.
Oh, where is he?
Oh shit, I'm fucking dying to aggro.
Yeah, there's
I'm just getting fucking gangbanged over here.
a lot of ads.
That's phase. That's phase, right?
No, it doesn't phase. It just does this. This is it. This is the fight.
Check the link that Mila had, the Wago pack. You have to download the Wago profile, and then you can import everything. Yeah.
Doing exploit-based stuff now?
And then you just type like /Wago in game, and then just hit import for everything there.
Cancels it with that.
It drops it where you land, so.
Oh, is it where you land instead of where?
So you land, yeah.
What if we all just took the gate for the knock?
I don't know how
like a gate for a knock.
You guys think a gate would be good for the knock?
What if you levitate?
Doesn't it place puddles where you land? So, I mean, that could work though, because it would stack all the puddles. But like this also works if you're standing right against it. It kind of knocks you at the top of the lip, so you land right there, and then you just have to hop back down.
So you just stand on the X?
Yeah, you stand on the X as if you're running into the wall.
Okay, yeah.
And then it puts you on top of the wall after the knockback. So you just have to walk down.
Try it. Can we only use it twice though?
Probably.
There's this side and this one.
But that would be pretty OP, because then we could try the Warlock Gateway, and then we could try to like do the knockback gateway, place everything on the gateway location, get out.
You able to stand like left for one, right for the other, and get 2 out of each lip, or do you have to be dead center?
I feel like you might be a little sussy.
I saw someone right next to it get cliffed, so it seems like.
Yeah, I think Peepo was like outside of X. He wasn't like against the wall, and he went like over the fence. So you have to be like
I got knocked
touching.
off like twice.
Okay.
Do we care about like what ads we're breaking, or just try to break as many as we can?
I think if we get 2 every phase, then it's even.
I mean, like specific types, right? Like,
All right,
kinda
super
get all the
strats.
mages or...
I think assassins are pretty bad.
Super strats.
I think it's fine either way.
Are there multiple lips? Doesn't really look like it. They'll probably
Start
fix
here, though.
this. They'll probably fix this.
There's last four. At least
Okay.
one on the others. Yeah, fuck it.
Make sure you go far out if you get the lines like here. Here. I didn't think you, but
Apparently, you can stand in the canister and it'll hit the so you can not lose melee upside.
This thing.
The reason that didn't work is because no one hit it with an orb, I'm pretty sure.
The left one.
Yeah.
You go to the spot now?
is that like an animation?
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
Gotta go. Like right now.
Oh,
Nice grip.
you're crazy.
Got you. Got you.
Let's break. Let's go there.
You can see the shield around them. You need to hit them with orbs before you hit them with the land. Like these orbs right now. He's on Birkin. He's an
Oh.
That's going in the grip folder, guys. That's going in the grip folder.
Yes,
But they also
you have to hit the. You have to hit them with the orbs. Knockback right now.
Back. No time to get to the spot.
Oh, who took the gateway?
He's a Birkin.
I dropped it for myself.
Yeah, yeah. Did you place it like when you landed? Was it where the gateway was?
Yeah,
How do you tell if
I
it's
dropped
active
the puddle.
if you can break it or not?
Okay.
What was
Do
the
they all
question?
look the same?
All of us are gonna drop a puddle if we do it, but I think we can still make it work.
Yeah, but I don't think it
There's
stacks,
orbs-
right?
There's an
Yeah.
orb floating around the outside of it. Look at these far ones over there. There's like an orb floating around it that has like a little flag or a little
Oh,
P
it's
in
like
it.
a little rune thing.
Oh.
Yeah, a little rune. Yeah, those the ones without the rune are Birkins, so like the ones in the middle of Birkins, they've been hit by orbs.
Rob me, please.
Guess that's a mythic mechanic, because that wasn't a thing.
I believe so, yeah. Well, I didn't do heroic, but I wouldn't be surprised. I am not connected to the game anymore, I think. Might be too many ads. Knockback now.
Damn, missed it.
Yeah, that's we definitely want to kill the assassins, like I said.
The timings for these knockbacks suck.
Phase
I need like nothing happening. Get everybody into the corner, and then we all stack up.
Threat, I think, but the assassins.
It's always when like ads are out too.
It's very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took
I think you can like
30 million.
I think you can invis and feign the assassin stuff.
As soon as the first set of lines go out in phase 1, let's all run over to here, and then for the second one, we'll all take a gate.
Okay. No, I was just saying phase blades are kind of a problem. I'm getting meleeed for 8 mil per phase blade, and there's like 6 of them.
Ah, make them suffer. Yep.
Do they get stronger over time or something?
Yeah, they
Yes.
They gain 7% damage per second.
Death strike.
I can death strike, but I have this thing called global.
Look, if they do more damage, you heal more off your death strike. It's kind of in that zero, no?
That's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me when I purge during my global.
Yep. Get ready to play Drakthir, buddy. All the bosses are knocking back.
So the lines you get, you can move out of the orb's path.
Get your $15 and send it to Blizzard
You
Entertainment.
can just like stand
Yep.
over here, I guess, by the wall, and you can just snipe ads.
Yep.
I don't know.
There is a
Range can kill 'em.
finite length. There's like a finite distance you will travel, I think.
Yeah, they have like a return thing.
Where's Kalamazoo? He is in another group.
So I wouldn't take the boss.
My
too
prince
far.
is in another castle, unfortunately.
Keep the boss here, shoot the orbs out, and then move it immediately.
DK grip
want
raid
to
bust
do
will
that too,
save from knockbacks. There you go.
Because once we break them, they're gonna be hittable.
They're the most release and knockbacks.
So,
Yep,
yeah,
yep, yep.
so it comes up, knock comes up fast, right?
And
Yeah, we
knock
basically
this guy
like
fast.
break these ads and then we immediately move.
Remember they hit the canisters with orbs.
Can we even break these ads though?
Oh yeah.
The, well, this is. Yeah, you have to break them. You have to hit them with this mechanic.
And then hit
into
them with
the-
this after.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the knockback will come.
You hit him with the
very
balls
soon.
and then this.
Yeah,
Over
that
here, guys,
knockback
over
is
here.
soon.
Correct.
Move.
The boss needs to be like this.
Get in.
Perfect.
Check him.
Flush against the wall. Flush against.
Oh.
Yo. Yo.
I need to kill the ad, so.
Turn off the
I mean,
streams.
they
And
have
that is
a
up
cast-
over there.
it's one-
Yo, we got a strat.
It's the same cost as like the
Number
rest
one.
of them becoming active, I think.
So the first two we can just as long as we break them out, like Priest and Broomkin will kill them. We don't have to touch
Can we get gate down now and a ping on the gate? Let's all take gate
yeah.
for the next knock.
Yeah.
Gate will be here.
Check your gateway toys.
Oh god, I don't have one on this.
Get ready to click, bucko.
It's in a few seconds. Get ready. This active cost right now.
Yeah, that kind of worked.
That's pretty clean.
That kind of worked. That was pretty good.
That one.
All need to hit this one.
All right, we got another lip to go to.
Yeah, we use this lip now.
This will be during
Next one's
intermission,
hit this.
so
I don't think we're going there
Oh.
during intermission. We need to keep that
before.
stacked.
yeah. Because it goes straight to intermission now, right? There's no more, not another knock yet.
I think there's one more knock.
I think there's another knock. I think we get in position for knock.
Let's get over it.
I'm almost certain.
No.
JK, I'm not certain.
That's fine.
No,
So
you're
if you have the
almost
ambush spread.
now.
You get the ambush.
Wait.
Spread out. Go be in that circle.
I'm going to bubble taunts.
Knock should be soon.
Aggro.
Look for kicks. The cost will be very short.
Ambush.
Now.
Alright, don't hit everyone.
Here it is.
Here goes.
Knock now.
All right.
Oh.
Honestly, we can probably just like stand in the pool with like barrier and AM or something.
Oh yeah, that does like no damage.
Alright, you make the gate across the pool, so those middle ones just fall in the existing pool. Thoughts?
Holy shit, this guy's a genius.
Gate's down again.
All right,
If you
pick
fail
one
the gateway,
end.
You're fucking dead though.
We are fucking
All
cooking.
Just don't fail the gateway. It's rocket heavy then.
I mean, I'm pretty old, so we know what could happen.
Dude, this fight is so fun. Let's manage that space, baby. Here it comes.
Lock in a few seconds. Carry the gate.
This fight is so laggy.
Dude, this owns. Everyone's alive. Yes. This owns.
Alright, next one we'll try the other side and just
Bulbs
layer
hit Genesis.
defenses.
The middle's already broken.
I fucking love this fight. I fucking love this fight. I love that everyone's down to cook with it too. Give me all of the intricate movement.
the balls. Okay, over here, guys. It's a little defensive.
Oh, it is.
It's in a few seconds.
We need Warlock gateway, no?
No, we could just stand in the puddle.
No, yeah, we do just stand with defenses.
Oh,
first,
okay, sure.
Yeah, what he was saying is like the damage from the puddles is so low that we could just put a barrier down or AMZ down and just
Do we have
force
one to
stand in
use
it.
arrows?
This phase blade in the
Rest
back
of it.
is about to finish casting in 20 seconds.
Yeah, we can get Sozo up.
I think that just means he'll activate.
We're all gonna
Yeah,
finish
but we
casting,
might as well
right?
kill him because he's vulnerable.
Yeah, sure.
We take triple damage in this state, so it's like worth it.
Oh.
Allow
we
me.
didn't just not go that far.
So we need to pad on these.
We need a gateway? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
All out,
here.
they're all
I
out
just
this
threw it
way,
down.
Look for kicks while we do this. Where's the gate? Hang on.
Back here on me.
Get the ambushes out.
Are we killing or practicing more?
Practice, I think. It's only 30
Okay,
minutes
well,
in.
it's about to die.
Knock now.
Alright, and we'll jump it.
Practice.
Yeah.
Just try a couple more things with the knockback. Assuming they're gonna patch out the ledge.
I feel like ledge gets patched, but
Port between two corners and doesn't even take up space. Maybe.
So see what it looks like.
Maybe.
We all just like stand in the same place without a ledge, and I'll take the same knockback together.
So we should do the gateways like the Sprocketmonger thing, right? Where boss is offset, so that you can just spam the button and it's
I
impossible.
don't
to
even
fuck up.
think like I don't even think you need to think about it that much. I think you just put a marker down. You have everyone face the boss.
As
with
Void
a
Weaver
marker, you
disc,
can
I think
knock
it's
back
good
the
in
same
certain
spot, and you
dungeons
just
like
stand
Arakara, but the rest of them kind of mid.
basically right next
In
to
raids,
the,
I think it's kind of
the
mid.
pool drops. So you get knocked past the pool. You just do that. You just do that on opposite sides, right? Like you don't have to use gateway at all at that point.
Yeah.
Because even if you got enough time for like messing up the pools a little bit and putting it in like a bad spot.
Cassie, do you want to see this boss? I'm happy to just hop
Yeah.
off. Okay. I will leave. Do Snowblind proud, because I sure am not.
Bro, I'm just Jack's source.
I chose not to install details on PTR, so
You're ripping Kura.
the priest is broken. It's so broken.
Our DPS
I
are
just
making
focus
a
on
good
healing,
point.
honestly, look.
1 second, let me go to Archon. I'm going to
I think
Archon.
Snow's
Let me
playing
follow
Uncle
them
Harold.
leaders.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ping me if someone drops and you need me back in. But
Archon is so unplayable.
That's Disc and Monk. Disc is solid. Yeah.
What does that mean? We're not gonna lag anymore?
But Prez,
Isn't that
I think, is the big dog at
No,
the
I think
moment.
he's swapped off already.
I think they're the big
Yeah,
dog.
fuck 'em.
No, he's still on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like the only
Kieran.
really playable build, I think. So
I don't know if you really have
How
a
many
gap.
ticks of mind
Okay,
flare am I
Kos.
supposed to do in
Maybe
the
this.
season 1 Void Weaver?
I think this kind of like
I don't even remember.
LOSs you.
Mark recalibrator.
I think it kind of LOSs you.
Do you have it on here? Let me see.
Yeah.
I forgot all that shit when they forced me to tank,
It
man.
didn't show for me. Oh wait.
I have mine.
Yeah.
It's on cooldown.
You're just not Elise anymore. You're not her.
Thank you.
Denial Dennis, man.
Healing Evoker is insane in raids. It's utterly
I think
insane in
just do
raids.
the boss like normally and try to stack up and see how that feels versus doing the ledge strat. Because
I'm pretty sure I've seen
Put a
JB
marker
playing
in
every
place,
healer
too.
but
Like, we
Priest
could-
this
we
season.
could go here.
Just get
I
knocked
guess.
to like.
I think he's a Priest
like,
hater.
You can get knocked to generally the same spot. Like if you put a marker like here, for example, and then get knocked towards the ledge. But don't like purposely.
Can
bug
you
it,
do
yeah.
markers?
The damage for the puddles is so low, we could just jump back into the puddle constantly for every knockback.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's gonna get fixed though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably. Or they'll do like a big hit thing, where if you're like knocking into
Oh, yeah.
puddles, it'll-
Orange-ish.
Yeah, they might add like a circle around you type of mechanic, like a 1 yard circle or 2 yard circle, so you can't stack it.
Should you save acuity for better crafted profession equipment? I don't think you need to. But I'm not sure. Did you guys hear that?
Who the fuck let my Void Weaver die on pull?
Yep, this is the Manaforge Omega raid.
Threat during the cast.
Knock.
Knock.
Oh,
That's
Trustworthy
fine.
get knocked too. I see.
I shout step back, so drop mine like on the bus.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's always the fucking rogues, man.
Yep.
Gonna killing spree next, buddy.
I really got changed. We're good.
These orbs are gonna hit like nothing.
Yeah,
They're
these
all
on that
still
go.
unbroken, so
I heard you can just not break any ads out and it's chill.
I get deleted by
Yep,
the face.
Cycles
when
has
you do
revival.
that.
death.
They-
Knock back.
They take so much damage right now, so it's technically better if we break them out.
Rip, I was too slow. Alright, Blizzard, that's not fair. You need to give me more time to grip those people. That's not fair at all. I know you guys are watching. You know I also had enough time to grip them. If I had a little bit more leniency for that window, I 100% would have been able to grip them. You are taking away my class fantasy by me not being able to have enough of a grace period before
Alright,
they
bring
fall
the
off
boss,
cliff
bring the
and get
boss.
killed by the environment. Must fix.
That boss
Pretty
away from
please.
these ads.
With love, sign Jack. Come on now.
Silence priest.
Killing me, Smalls.
Ouch, shit, ouch. That hurt.
And the treadmill's done. I guess that's like 5 miles.
Look for kicks amazing.
Priest A-bomb limb. I could not be trusted with Priest A-bomb limb.
I got a nerf solar beam.
I could not be trusted with that.
Or kick late, not early.
Class fantasy is not dying. Mine too. Mine too. As I gaze into you.
Oh god.
I level's like
LPS?
690, I think. Trying to make sure we don't perish here. Now we're perishing. Oh, we're perishing.
Make sure you activate some with this.
695.
The middle two, the closest to go.
Mythic mechanic has like heal absorbs, knockbacks that make puddles,
Knockback into your
adds with extra abilities. A lot of fun stuff. A lot of fun stuff.
The middle two are already broken, like towards the side. If you got orbs, like coming out now.
Can someone link the logs I put in chat earlier? For anybody who knew who's come in.
Knockback into you.
Hey, that kind of worked. Kind of. I think I still have it. There you go.
Here come the ads.
I feel like we have not broken many out.
No, we missed a lot.
Nope.
There's 2, I think, total.
Okay, we'll make sure ambushes aren't in the group.
I can't just stand still. Need movement.
I don't have my plater that can't fade in time.
There we go. We're so back. Must needs have movement.
Knockback now.
Still PS.
No. Okay, that one I fucked up on. I don't know who that was, but we could have gotten him. Tragic. Tragic.
Like, even if we do, like, there's just so much room. Maybe it's just like a tuning thing.
All right, let's go discipline. Let's go discipline.
Yeah, no, I think we swap after reading Mystic Lash. Like, let it finish channeling, because it's...
Way to go, AA Rob.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was like all I would do in PvP, just mind control people off cliffs. That was the best. That was the best.
And then if you're bubble taunting, that can just hold her the entire time and get extra stacks, since you're gonna have all the ads anyways.
They respect good Shindig.
This is a very good ass rope fight, seems.
Stick spatic.
Yeah, Rogue is
Like, start
caustic
here,
spattering
and then
everything.
rock
It's insane.
Back all the way over here, and then
It's
go to this
insane.
one. Then I don't know. Could just get knocked over here or something.
Sure.
Or use like this space over here. All this real
Yeah, I'm
estate.
using Jaster Diamond scares you. Well, they don't really give us a lot of rings to work with, but also I expect us to
I
use
have
Jaster Diamond for a
to
while. Oh,
understand.
yeah.
Do you have anything to replace me?
Yeah, I can get someone.
Alright.
Need two, I think.
Thanks
But
for the raid.
it's not a big deal, I guess.
Could just send a couple more pulls and then.
Yes, more.
Yeah.
20% verse. Yep.
Everyone has lead.
We got
4 hours.
hyper
tomorrow?
verse out of the neck and
Who
ring.
do I give it
That's
to? So much responsibility.
actually most of it.
You give lead to
6K and 6K. Yeah, it's literally just those.
I'll give it to Hubert.
There's no other, like the other rings and stuff don't scale properly. Got an A on your accounting final. Let's go. Good shit.
Oh wait, no, you can't.
What accounting class did you take?
Wait, why can't I do? Oh yeah, shit.
You
Alright.
don't have a
Okay, just give it.
Veronica's
just give it
the
to
new raid
Veronica.
leader.
Yeah,
Yep.
just give it to Veronica. That's fine.
That's my leader.
Yeah, I think this fight's really fun.
Because you don't have the OTP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this fight's really, really fun.
So good. Yo.
Oh, really? You didn't kill second? We killed second, and then we're still working on this one. Well,
Shadow Priest the one.
we tried not breaking out all the ads, and we got overwhelmed.
Sargon on?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got back.
I'll just go. It's fine. See ya.
Oh no.
It's gonna be just like the actual tier.
Search Snow Idiot.
What more do I need? I could kind of use like $50 worth of Taco Bell right now, but I really should not. Yeah. 2301, taking 2302 in the fall. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of accounting classes in community college. Started it in university, and then I was like, yeah, accounting's not for me.
My fault.
And then did finance, and holy shit, that stuff was easy. So you mentioned the raid. Oh, okay, fine, spooks. We really like need people, but it's Snow Idiot testing. Please join if you want to join. Just grab a DPS. That way healers can
So like just
can
stand
actually heal
here, so the
characters.
first knock, get knocked to like.
But we need to break these ads out of
Yeah,
these like
just drop
canisters, and we're just doing kind of a cruddy job of it. Yeah. I was always like 20 cents off during accounting class. You cannot be failing to balance the books. Come on. Come on.
Someone do. Well, I think I did.
Did he? I didn't get it.
It's do or die. Oh, nice. Do I?
Then we'll just go over here second, and then do the same thing in reverse. Like just get knocked back here, and maybe just do these two in the middle. Last, something like that.
Good to me.
Try combining BOEs for imperative felt like accounting class. I bet, dude. I bet. Yeah. We're fighting the Mistweavers right now. I keep powered shielding over the cocoon because the smaller absorbs get soaked up first. So eventually his shield became small enough, but for a while there, I had him.
Actually set the canisters.
I had him.
Sozo.
It's a Sozo. Wait, is it Sozo? No.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, really. We got knocked in.
Yeah, knock isn't good.
Oh, actually, my positioning was shit. I should have been on the outside like everybody else.
We want to move it towards the next tower.
Yeah, pro tip if you ever want to mess with the Mistweavers. The smallest absorb gets soaked first. So that's how you fight the monks.
Knockdown.
Ah, that was the timing. That was the timing. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know what I gotta do there. Also get my positioning
That one
better.
was better. We have this one is alive over there.
We're all gonna be alive pretty soon.
Yeah.
Is it one shield a cocoon? Nope. I cast 2 shields and got them fully absorbed before his cocoon got absorbed.
Oh, that one wasn't broken. Fuck.
We have somehow only broken to the entire floor.
Hell yes. We're fine.
Grab the revival, buddy.
I got it. Prep.
Do stops speed up their cast speed, or is it just interrupt?
Yes, it's a mythic mechanic. Every time you
Okay.
interrupt them, the cast goes in half.
No, I just
you
meant
mean
like you stop it.
what
instead
about
of-
like blinding light instead of actual
Oh.
interrupts?
I don't know if, but it just said interrupts in the
Yeah,
tooltip or
it
whatever.
says interrupts.
So it's a grip beam into silence sigil.
Pressing roar like sweep.
Just like start.
We can go here, yeah, we can go here.
Yeah, we probably we just
Cocoon
gotta
counters an unbuffed
make sure
shield.
these
No,
work. We have 4 right now.
your shields are smaller than cocoon. Use a cocoon on him, a shield. Let's see if I did it early enough. See? It's not faded, not faded. It just fell off.
Back in 2. Can I position?
Because my shield was getting absorbed.
There will be another knockback soon. And then we should be close to the middle.
Back there.
We get knocked back and then move toward middle, right?
Yeah. Knockback towards the wall.
There we go.
These all need to be broken in the middle, I think.
Where do we want the next knock to go?
It's gonna be happening during ad phase, right?
Nice, welcome in, enemy.
Should we
Just
start?
get knocked that way, I guess. Fuck it.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, that seems good.
Fuck it.
Put markers down.
If you have the big circle on you, just make sure you get it out.
Actually, I interrupted on the far ad. No beam.
Put purple down for the knock.
The big circle now? Just AoE damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Knockback,
assassin thing,
knockback,
right?
knockback.
This is a knock.
Yeah, I just checked, Yoda. Looks like stops will not impact the cast speed, but interrupts do.
Insane.
Yeah. I press up roar lip sweep.
Sigil silence.
Grip sword, grip sweep silence.
Kill the boss. Just ignore everything, right? Only kill the boss.
Pretty
You
much.
probably just break the even one, the easy ones anyway, right?
Oh yeah, and her funnel.
Oh, so it's the funnel and like it doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't move. There's a knockback interior. I don't know when the next set is, but we probably beat it.
Yay!
That was a fun one pull. See you guys tomorrow.
Boss did.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Substitution there.
Boss did. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Very fun fight on Mythic.
Oh, there's a cosmetic that drop?
Very, very fun fight on Mythic. Yeah, we're gonna do M plus as well
Oh,
after
dude, that thing
this.
looks Aerial strands.
Eat.
Fuck.
So is this
And
gonna be,
also, here's
of
all
course,
the logs.
99 on Yoda. Come on.
So we're gonna get a sick vault next week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope it's the strands if I don't win the roll.
Oh my.
What?
Oh my.
Oh, I won!
Okay. Okay.
You stole it.
Even more verse.
Wait, let's see.
Oh, what is this trinket, bro?
Oh man.
It
What a
was so much
what a
verse on that
neck.
What?
So much versatility.
I just have to link
Spells
up.
with chance.
Piss this
Little
boss,
damage.
yeah. Yeah.
Increased by 30% per.
Yep.
Increased by my master.
I enjoy them both, Garrett. I've been playing them both forever. So disc feels good on like Lumathar. It felt really good there. This fight's a little annoying because you have knockbacks and damage happening. You can kind of counter it, but it's a lot more work than just like playing Holy.
That's it, right?
Doesn't seem like anything like necessitates the need for disc.
You can
And
wait
I
here until
think
next week,
Prez will
that's
be
when
pretty
opens more.
insane.
1 hour early.
At least it seems to be still insane. So yeah, what up, JD? We just killed we killed 2 out of 3 bosses.
Assuming
The
the
first boss
first
we got it
one
to like 6%, and then we tried some strats, and then we just took a break. So
Thanks for
pretty
the
good fights though.
GGs.
This fight's fun, but I don't think it's that fun for disc.
I think the second one's the hardest.
GGs.
of the 3
Thank you for
that
invite.
we did.
We're back
Cheers.
tomorrow, right?
Jeez.
Yeah. DK is really good. Yeah, I think DK is probably gonna be one of the best melee. Yep. Yeah, game plan right now. If the game went live today, I would probably play disc for like a couple fights, but it seems like more of a holy tier. But if we are just focusing on like Prez or 2 Prez or something, then I'd play holy the whole time. Oh yeah, I wear shoes, dude. Walking on a treadmill for hours with no shoes, not a good idea. You want to, I actually used AI, I think, when I went and bought these shoes. Because you want to find some with like a lower chance to generate static electricity. Because when you're walking on the treadmill and you have like earbuds or headphones in or something, the static electricity will then shock, your peripherals, and that's not good. But these are Allbirds. I really like them because they're slip-on, and so I just slip them on and start walking. So, Gaz Pasito, thank you for the new sub, dude. But yeah, I think at this point we walked like 6 miles today. So my dogs are barking. Yeah. Yeah, I like Allbirds. They're very, very comfy. You're wearing Allbirds right now? Yeah, I have like 3 pairs. They're really good shoes. They just fit really well for like my feet. I feel like Nikes don't quite fit me the way they used to. Or maybe my feet are just weird. But every Allbird I've gotten has all like, they fit really well, and they're just like shaped really well. So, yeah. Streamer can't tie shoes. Yep. What could Blizzard do to make raid items more iconic? Something that carries more weight? I think a lot of M+ mains think that the raid loot carries too much weight. That's what they would say. I don't know. Cool transmogs are always a big thing. It's just tough to make transmogs cooler over time when like everybody already has cool transmog from years ago, It's kind of tough. Kind of tough. Like Captain Hooktail mount? Nah. I've been playing PTR, man. I've been playing the public test realm. Saturday nights. I think that transmog can be gotten from 5 or 6 heroic pieces. Yeah. The way that they have the way that they set up the catalyst is really nice for transmogs. If you have extra catalyst charges, you can go complete some transmogs and everything, I've always thought to get the best items, it should require you to raid. I mean, it is the pinnacle of the game, but they've also just brought in a huge audience because of M+, and you can't just, like, not feed them. You can't throw them a bone type of deal. The game is, like, obscenely friendly to M+ers these days. And like, still, they're going to be upset about it, and I get it. I get that side of it. But also, I get the Raider side. I don't know. I'm kind of in between both of them, because I do both. I think the way that they have it for this next raid, where there's a really insane healer trinket out of the second boss, is perfect. It's a very clutch trinket. It puts up a lot of absorbs on a 1.5-minute cooldown. It's just like, screams M+ trinket. Every member of your party, so 5 players, get a 40% health shield. It's insane. Every 1.5 minutes. Super, super insane. And having that only off at the second boss, that's perfect. Having it off, like, some of your BIS trinkets off, like, the second to last boss, if they were M+ only trinkets, that would feel pretty bad. But I hope that they make this Oathbound trinket better. I feel like it's just kind of lame right now. You only get like a slight intellect. Actually, maybe they did make it better, because I thought it used to be like 11 or 12k. Yeah, maybe they did end up making it better. Yeah. Oh, I guess I see it's 695. It's 13k. No, they definitely buffed this trinket. Because when I played with it before, it was giving you like, I don't know, 2k more than like an equivalent trinket or something. So I'm pretty sure they did buff it since last I checked. But yeah, that one's gonna be good, of course. And yeah, there's no healer trinket off last boss. So it's like Void Core. I don't know. I think it's fine having like a lot of like overall strong trinkets in later boss fights, but something that's really heavily weighted toward M+, they should have like earlier on. Yeah. Like Raid carries a lot more water in like keeping communities together, basically. And I think that's why it's a huge point of emphasis. So it is, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's fair, but there's a lot of people that just don't want to raid at all. And will do everything they can to not raid, kind of deal. So I totally get it. How many bosses will be puggable after the testing? Plexus is basically like, I don't know, a quick reaction check, you know, because you have to use your cloak, your extra action button on a 15-second cooldown to get through these walls on Mythic. Not too difficult. You get a DK who knows what they're doing. You get tanks who know what you're doing. I think it's pretty easy fight. Lumathar is actually harder at the beginning than it is at the end. The end of the fight is like tank positioning and then just people walking into the frontals that they need to soak. So like you 5 heal, Lust on Pull, you get enough damage to break those tethers. This is like big tank fight basically. And they kind of cover everything. So I think this one will be pretty easy too. You definitely overheal though. I would not be surprised if Blizzard is planning on this one to be a 5 heal. They should at least. Soulbinder is going to be harder though, because it's just gripping ads, killing ads, the knockback positioning. This is kind of when the raid starts, I think. It's not insanely hard. It's just like, it's just going to require a coordination, you know? Yeah, Prez and Disc fill the same niche of like being a ramp healer, Darm. So they for sure clash. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's the thing, Kane. You're not alone. There's plenty of like a lot of my guildies are raiders first, and they don't really like M+. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we have Forge Weaver, Soul Hunters, Fractilius, and Nexus King. Yeah. Does the Prez ramp work? You're basically covering the raid in echoes, and you are unleashing all kinds of empower abilities in quick succession. And your biggest healing is coming from your engulfs. So you have like the Dream Breath covering the entire raid, and then you're hitting your engulfs. And then those are triggering healing off your, Dream Breath targets. And then they're deploying bombs. And then they have another Consume Flame effect that comes from Flame Shaper. So they're basically really, really good when people are stacked. We tested the first 3 on Mythic today. Killed 2, basically killed the first one. You got to like 6% or something, and then we wiped so we could see more playtime. Yep. I wouldn't have minded if we kept on farming, but yeah. We played both Disc and Holy today. I was doing Holy for like the early attempts, and then I swapped. So I was like Holy here, I was Disc on the kill, I was disc on the kill here. I was holy on earlier pulls. So we just always play both. We always play both. I feel like Forge Weaver. I don't know the boss routing for this place, but I think you go Forge Weaver before Soulbinder. We'll see how Mythic goes, but Soulbinder felt like it would be the harder boss. Yeah, this is the boss room. It's honestly really insane. It's a really insane room. Yeah, I'm just running around and exploring real quick because I'm waiting on some more people to get out of raid. Oh yeah, it's a huge room. I didn't get any innervates or anything, at least none that I planned around that I know of. But mana was okay. You just can't over apply. You just have to like know exactly when you're using your cooldowns, exactly when you're using your setup. So it's not like as bad as it's been in the past in like BFA or Legion, where you were like, I need innervate, but you have to be. You can't be like wasting atonements. You can't be wasting renew casts or flash heal casts. Yeah, gotta be on your game. Gotta be on your game. All right, we should went in a big ass circle. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick, and then we are going to hop in to do some keys. Yeah, all right. Be right back. Give me a sec. Alrighty. Let's go find some keys, guys. Surely there's no diseases, right? Surely. Yeah, I've heard so many people talk about Survival Hunter lately. Yeah, in dungeons, you would never want to run Archon Holy. Oracle is massively better. That's right, Big Brew healing. If if we don't lag out or something. This is looking okay in the raid. Prez is like owning it though. At least so far. How you doing, Sebastian? I think it was Assassination today. Was doing numbers. Yeah, here's the logs from today. Well, crud. What healer hero spec do you think needs serious buffs and tuning? Prez needs nerfs. I wouldn't be surprised the Holy Priest cops a couple nerfs. There's a little too much power juiced into Prayer Minion right now. It's like 30% of your healing or something like that, you know? It's ridiculous. Alright, let me see if I can actually get in. Yay, there we go. Oh, that was You Know What I Mean by Yacht Club. Yeah. YOT Club. Yeah. They have some good songs, but that song was pretty mid. Yeah. Couple snoozer songs in here. In this playlist. Get a mass spell. There's so many debuffs. That's what I learned running back here. There is a ridiculous amount of debuffs in this place. Yup, big holy keys. Oh, that's right. There's actually a Phantasm dungeon. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure you remove that with Phantasm. It's a dot and it's a slow. Yep, I have Phantasm. There we go. Confirmed. Oh, shit. He grabbed the mini-boss. Not the end of the world, I just wasn't prepared for it. I actually don't. I was literally looking at Halo as well, and I was like, why the fuck do I have Halo? Yeah. I'm gonna take it off the second I can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not running with that. He's got one more AoE. I'm gonna shield it. Holy fire, holy fire, holy fire. Oh, that's right. It's a 25% haste buff once you pick up the weapon. Uh-oh. Oh, he's running. All right, good, 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 good. Don't worry, I got you, bro. I'm casting the holy fires and the heals and the heals. God, it also did a decent amount of damage too. There's been a lot of people playing Monk Tank lately. It might be the most common tank. I don't know. We've seen a decent variety, but a lot of Monk Tanks. What I hate about this fight is they'll disarm you and you take an absurd amount of damage and you're like panicking just to top everybody off in time, but there's like nothing else that happens. I think Monk's copium as well. Yeah. I don't think you're going to be running Brewmaster for high-end keys. In the race, I actually have no idea. Probably Blood DK. I mean, I don't know if he'd run Brew, because you're almost certainly running... You're going to be running Mistweavers. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Prot Warrior, maybe? Yeah, I could see that. You don't build the meta around the tank? Yeah, you do. Most of the time, yeah. You don't think people are building around VDH right now? You don't really just run, like, whatever tank. Usually, it's, like, the best tank, and then you go build around what the best tank is. So, for, like, Prop Alley and Vengeance. Because of the tankiest tank? Mainly because of the mob shutdown. It is very, very tanky, but there's plenty of tanks that are able to survive plenty of damage. I mean, Prot Warrior on live also survives a lot of damage. I think it's a much bigger factor that they have insane amounts of mob control compared to everybody else. It's not even close. I think we're definitely seeing one blood, yeah. I certainly think so. Probably doesn't bring anything to the top 3 except DK. Isn't that proving my point? That the tank and what they bring to the table is more important. Welcome back, Misery. Yeah, I think Assassination was popping off in logs and raid today. Yeah. I have water here somewhere. I got water here somewhere. I think Rogue just got some hotfixes today, in fact. I don't really follow it all that much, but I think Wowhead had a post today talking about it. Hans DK season. Well, I think it's going to be a Frost DK season more than an Unholy DK. So at least there's variety. Yay. Yeah, at least there's variety. Riding my ass. Yep. Isn't that fun? Don't we have to talk first? Pretty sure that kills us, so I'm not doing that. Yeah. Enhancing Shaman to be meta? Wouldn't it be nice if there was much better tank balance? And then you could run a variety of comps. Maybe someday we'll get there. I want to know the average tank representation over the last 6 seasons. And whichever spec was number 1, I want to see how dominant they were when they were number 1. So it's like, on average, the best spec in Mythic Plus, the best tank spec in Mythic Plus was on average 65% of all the tanks. You know what I mean? Something like that. Something like that. Because I would not be surprised if the number was something around 60% or so. Well, yeah, I know it'd be VDH, right? But I'm just saying, what is the average percentage of title holder tanks on average? I'm explaining it poorly. Right now, there's like 70% of tanks in title range are VDH, right? What's the average over the past 6 seasons? What the number 1 tank is? That makes sense. So when the tank is number 1, is it 70% domination or 60% domination or 50% domination? You know? Yep. Yeah, you know, math or whatever. Math or whatever. Seems like season 3, season 4, where VDH was 80% kind of skewed it. Yeah, exactly. But that's my point. I want to know, like, how much... I want to know how bad tank balance has been over the past 2 years. To show how one tank will dominate for multiple seasons for that. That's the whole idea. Including Faded? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Because, like, the whole argument that I have is if they actually did more to, like, buff up and improve all tanks mob control and survivability, and, like, we're specifically balancing around those big factors, we would probably have a lot better healer and damage representation. Yeah. What's terms 9 out of 10 always VDH? Yeah, exactly. So my point is, this season, let's say the number is 70% of title holders are VDHs. But maybe the long-term average is like 65%. The number 1 tank is 65% of the population for the season. And then you compare that to like healers or damage dealers, where very few DPS or very few healers dominate for that long. That's all. Much of holy playstyle rotation transfers to raid? A lot. Yeah. Yep. Actually, an insane amount. Because so much of the healing is like playing off your holy words and playing off Apotheosis in particular. Apotheosis hard carries you in a lot of situations. Holy fire, holy fire, holy fire. Man, I gotta crowd control me. Each time we're just breaking that. Oh my god, we have so many holy fires. That is a massive shield too. Hopefully we have some damage. That was a little too close. I have over 2 minutes of holy fire uptime. Oh man. I think the shield's overtuned as well, yeah. We were not close at all. Or we were not far off from just dying out right there, I should say. Yeah, we were not far off. Yeah. Between Farseer and Totemic, what do you think performs better? Farseer in keys, yeah. Because when it comes, like, so much of the weight, the strength of Totemic and the tier set bonus gets focused on people being stacked. It's almost like they're shifting too much power to when people are in your healing rain all the time. And as a result, if people are not stacked, it's going to feel monumentally worse. On the other hand, Farseer becomes even better quality of life-wise. Farseer gets even better quality of life-wise with increased cast speed. After you use your Ancestral Vigor. So as a result, you're able to just cast a lot faster, get off more chain heals, get off more lava burst or chain lightning or whatever it is, you know. There's still like the sort of healing rain issue, but at this point I'm only really casting healing rain for damage. And the only times I'm even using it for damage are when I only have like one ancestor or no ancestors out. Because if I could have like 2 or 3 ancestors out, thanks to Ancestral Vigor, then I would just cast Chain Lightnings. And that would do more damage. But at lower amounts of ancestors, you would want to just cast the Healing Rain for Dan. And then otherwise, you're just covering everybody with Riptide and then munching your Riptides with Chain Heal casts from Flow of the Tides, which consumes the Riptide and then buffs up the Chain Heal. Do that, feed up Cloudburst. It sounds really complicated, but it's gotten easier to play. Technically, it's gotten easier to play. Yeah, I think I'm going to test with the Idiot tomorrow. I think I will. Oh yeah, we gotta super soak. What? Oh, he junk mailed me right as I rezzed. That's fun. Motherfucker. This is so bad. Well, those puddles aren't going to get any larger, really, so we don't have to worry about that. Thankfully. I'm not sure about raids, but for keys, I think Farseer for sure, yeah. That one's an easy one. God, I hope that doesn't explode. Alright, sick. Wait, him carries, right? Yeah, him was doing pretty well. I don't understand what hit us. And that's really frustrating. Oh, a bomb went off. I just put up a tier list just today, Gaston. Yeah, I think Missy was right in the middle. Yeah, I didn't have restitution on. I don't know what I did with my talent build here. What I was messing around with. I don't know what I was messing around with. Ooh, this is a crappy respawn. They could have had the respawn right outside. Actually, this is just kind of a bad respawn because you could, I don't know, you can go up the stairs, you mount up, go upstairs, and then there's a portal and it takes you. I think this is actually a worse respawn. Yeah. Because at the old Tazavesh, you would respawn back at the start, but there'd be portals and they would take you to different parts of the city. And so the portal would take you right here and you would activate this. You're looking to access the portal. Yes, please. And so all you do is you go on the docks, you mount up, and then you go in there, and then you're chilling. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Banger. Got 3 out of that. I like the raid a lot. I think the raid's really, really good. Disc belts will probably be around for a bit, yeah. You'll probably use it for a decent bit of time, so. What I'm planning to do with all my alts is I'm planning to catch up all the delves and everything like that. Probably in like that pre-patch week. You know, they always do like a pre-patch week where not really much happens. I think that would probably be the perfect time for it. I think that would be. Do delves anyway for Vault? That's true. You'll do that too. So yeah, there will be opportunities. Basically, I think there will be plenty of opportunities to do the delves and not like feel like you're wasting your time. Yeah, Cat Valor Stones early on in the season. Yep. I hope. Did they say if you're going to be able to keep the transfers for Valor Stones? God, I hope they let you. Oh, we're fighting. These peacekeepers kind of pipe, if I remember correctly. Wait, what the hell was that? Was that a defensive field they put up? Yo, how you doing, Ethan? I'm doing well. We finished up raid testing today. 3 Mythic bosses. The first 3 on Mythic. Now I'm just doing a little bit of M+. Been grinding away. Yo, thank you for the 27 months as well. Thank you, man. Phalanx Field. I assume it's just DR. Spell damage reduced, redirecting incoming spells to the caster. So do I just chastise myself, or? Oh, to that person. Okay, I see. It redirects the spells to the person channeling it. Got it. Yep, in case you were tired of the Footman Shield. That's a good call. Oh, lordy. You're gonna love it, dude. I have to burn an insight charge on Feather, otherwise I die there. Ugh. Stop ripping! Ah! These peacekeepers are still alive. Waiting for it. Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness we killed the guy with the grips. Tank diversity's never been worse than it was in TW. I was curious. I would believe it. Jak playing Holy Priest, haters will say it's AI generated. So true. So true. Tragic. Yeah, what happened is like everybody in the group kind of just died to soaking up the orbs because they didn't have the swirly on them. If you have the swirly on you, you can soak up all these orbs, and he has a 20 stack damage buff, so he's doing double damage right now. And then once the debuff expires, it goes to the next person. Okay, we're all dead. We're all just dead. I won't spend an hour there, just tripping away at that. This is a lot better. This is a lot better for a respawn point. Ready for that Rusted Shaman Supremacy? Me too, man. That'll be sick. That'll be sick. Last season was a lot of general burst damage, no challenge damage, like the poisons and magic. There's still Priory, but yeah, there are more like magical effects. There are some heal absorbs, not many. They did add more like radiating AoE in Arakara though. That one's fun. That one's a lot of fun, in fact. Just gonna rip a Master Spell. Make everybody safe. Oh, please don't give that to me. That's not a healer thing. Exclamation point, guides, lucky. It's gonna prop Alley's brew, but for how long? That's the question. For how long? Oh my god, we're munching all of them. Oh, there it goes. Oh, dungeon rotation. Oh, it's both Tazavesh dungeons. Why did they give it to me? It's both Tazavesh dungeons. Arakara, Dawnbreaker, Ikodome Aldani, Floodgate. Let me see. And Priory and Halls of Atonement. Yeah, it's good. I don't like Priory being added into the mix. Everything else, though, I think is pretty solid. You know? It's also just Priory is like one of the worst dungeons for random ass burst damage that kills people. That's my complaint with it. It's just so many different things that can just randomly one-bang you that I do not want to deal with. I'm so glad Cinderbrew wasn't in, dude. I am so glad it's not in. I felt like I never had a lesser amount of control over keeping people alive. I just couldn't. People randomly explode. You know? They just randomly explode. It's just like, oh, okay. Fun. Throws DPS, but healer not so much. Yeah, maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the difference. Yeah, that's probably the realest thing, is that people will just vote for the trinket dungeons because they want stuff that's good. I really don't like queuing into only melee groups. I'm the only melee, so I'm just getting charged on repeat. Have fun. Raid testing was good. Yeah. We killed the bosses or got them down to like single digits and stuff. I just stack with everybody. There we go. Hopefully they got it. I'm gonna go back down again. Nope, they pulled. Wait, they're fine. This was solid. I think I still need some buffs, some lovin'. I did it just a second too early, but everybody else was fine. That's funny. I was in such a hurry to make sure I did it fast enough so people would be able to see it. Oh well. Okay, as long as we're good. No, well, you can blink through the rings, but you can't blink through the walls. Yeah. It's a very fun boss mechanic. Yeah, so here's another divide. Watch me. And we go through. I feel like the fight actually gets easier once there's more walls, because there's less, like, decision making. You either run through one or two, kind of deal. Okay, well, never mind. I was like, follow me! Yeah. I had another idea in mind, but they figured it out, so that's all that matters at the end of the day. That's all that matters. I was gonna do like the minimal movement version where you just jump between one or the other. Yo, grass tree. Good shit, dude. Easy. Yeah, it's gotta be an insane feeling, dude. Can I care less? It's like the first day in 5 years we're actually happy about tomorrow. No, I totally understand, man. I was ready to get out of college. I was ready to be done in like year 3. No, that shit sucked. I don't blame you one bit. I don't blame you one bit. It's gotta feel nice. Especially those classes where you just can't quite tell if you're gonna pass or fail them or something like that. Or they put the entire weight into the last exam. This stuff is the most draining and exhausting. I think it'll be kind of similar to Season 2 for hitting 3K. Yeah. Soleil's is kind of undertuned right now, Kino. I noticed. That's the big thing is, like, it gives you, like, 1,000 secondary stat, but not that much. You're getting, you know, 4,500 of a random secondary here, so I think they just undertuned the Tazavesh trinkets. Yeah. I think. Or they just don't really want people farming them. But they, historically, like, they used to be goated trinkets too. So usually they do trinket tuning at the last possible second anyway. So anything's possible. Anything's possible. Ever SL dungeon in the mix, the other side that trinket slaps? It does. It was also really, really fun as a healer munching a Boomkin's IQD. They would get so upset. I'm like, well, you better innervate me. 5 years of engineering college. Year 3, they lost all your data. Could recover parts of it, but not all. Lost about 5 exams, about a year. Got stuck behind, had to work through most of it. Did not be too late. Oh my god, dude. That's obscene. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you're free. I haven't tried yet, Saito. You don't have to, like, it's not, they're not going to make it so that you have to go do Mythic Jaster Diamond in Season 3 or something. No, I doubt it. Yeah. Italy in a nutshell? That sounds exhausting, dude. Ugh. I would lose my mind, I'm sure. I'll absolutely lose my fucking mind. Hey, good. Yeah, dude, Farseer is super fun. It actually feels like very, very smooth to play with. My editor's great because he found like all the most stressful moments too for the B-roll footage. I was like, dude, this is perfect. I'm like cranking on every single pull. Yeah. That's exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, man. Kill character specific. Yeah. So you can't buy it with the dinars. I would not be surprised to see some more like trinket tuning and other fun stuff like that coming out soon. I'm sure it's going to happen. I'm sure it's going to happen. All right, gamers. I am about ready to gnaw my arm off. I am hungry. So I'm going to go make myself some dinner and chill. Kick back and relax. And then I got some videos to make for you guys. So tomorrow, what do we got tomorrow? Tomorrow we have 4 bosses of Mythic Raid testing. So we have a lot to do. We got a lot to do. And then we're going to have a, like maybe an hour sponsor stream at the end on Friday. Something like that. If you guys haven't already, our sponsor Focus Fuel, they're kind of our sponsored stream of the day kind of stuff going on. There are a bunch of like caffeine gummies. I've been having these for like 2 or 3 months now. This one's actually empty, I think. I have like 2 left. But they have some variety pack options, but they're basically like small gummies, like 50 milligrams caffeine. I've been enjoying them. I'm not feeling any like jitters or anything like that out of them. Really enjoy them. If you want to check them out, that'd be sick. And we have a tier list video as well. So we are finally got our tier list video. So thank you guys for being patient on that one. I had it done like a week ago and a bunch of stuff happened. So we got it all together. But yeah, back tomorrow, 1 Eastern. We're going to get on, maybe do a key or 2, write more notes for the boss fights, get prepped on what they're going to be throwing at us. And then 4 hours Mythic boss testing into sponsored stream. Be the plan. All right. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for all the love today. And congrats again, Kree. Feels good to be free, man. Enjoy a beer or something like that. Woo!